Alright, you guys, what is up and welcome back. I know it has been a little while since I last streamed, but I'm very excited and happy to be back. I think it's been about 2 weeks since I last streamed. I went out of town for a little while. I went and visited home, and then my family went to the beach with some other extended family, so I know it's been a little while. I'm definitely a little bit out of practice, but today I wanted to look at a couple of things. First thing I wanted to look at was the 2 pub bounties this week. They both seem fairly simple and pretty fun. So I want to look at both of those. One is going to be a little bit easier and faster than the other, and then I want to do the Le Precipi for Ignite. So those are the 3 things I'm going to try and get done today. Hopefully I can get all 3 done today. And then tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do Zweihander no hit, and we're gonna try and get that tomorrow. Give me 1 second here. So yeah, so that's kind of the plan for today, is do pub bounties and the precipice, Le Precipi, and then we should be good to go from there. So hopefully this works. I hope you guys can see this. These are the 2 bounties. So the first one we're gonna do is the pumpkin bounty. We're gonna do the flame bounty later, but we're gonna do this one, all 5 pumpkin heads hitless. You can only use weapons with hammer. Sleep pots are allowed. Probably this will be pretty simple with sleep pots, I think. And we could do brick hammer. Let me think about this, because there's one in Stormville, but it says we can only do... You only use weapons with the word hammer to deal damage. So, I don't know if there's one you can start with. There's hammer. That'll do, at least. America's hammer? Oh, Nox flowing hammer could be cool, except I think it's underground somewhere. Let's see. Brick hammer. I believe battle hammer's a farm. Rotten battle hammer's in snowfields. I believe great horn hammer is also a farm. Where's this one? Oh my gosh, yes, capital, no way. What's up, Jam? How's it going? Yeah, Nox flowing hammer is also kind of out of the way too. It's going. How's Night Rain been? I've seen you've been playing with Ratty a little bit. Ratty and Sci-Fi. I'm not doing too bad. I'm excited to get back to Elden Ring stuff. I've been out of town for a little while, so I'm looking forward to doing these. Yeah, Night Rain is definitely more fun in a team aspect. I've done a lot of solo, but I definitely prefer playing with a team. Much more enjoyable that way. Okay, I don't think I can get this one at all. Pretty sure. Man, I need a hammer I can use early. Surely an axe has hammer in the name. Yeah, not randoms. I don't actually think I've ever played with randoms in Night Rain, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think I've always done team stuff. One good random team. Oh, Sonaf? Yeah, Sonaf is pretty cool. I think I've only gotten Sonaf once in Night Rain. And it was pretty fun. It was actually did really good damage against enhanced Caligo. I haven't used it before. I didn't realize the Ash of Wars like applied their status or their element to the weapon. That was really, really cool. So that was really good for Caligo. I had a pretty good build for it too. Dude, there's not really many hammers. I'm a little surprised. 11 legendaries? Holy shit. Yeah, I've seen Bushy and Ratty and Tanner do a bunch of Noclateo runs, and you get so many legendaries. It's actually just kind of crazy. I did not realize how many legendaries you could get from that. It's actually mind-blowing. Troll's Hammer is a pickup, right? Yes, it is. Okay. What do we need? 28 strength, 10 faith. It's not too bad. And then we can go get Brick Hammer after, although Troll's Hammer might just be better. Fire's not bad on these guys. Yeah, that's what it seemed like, because at one point they were doing, it was like level 1 or 2 or Noclateo or something, and they would kill the Hanging Estelle. I guess it's called a Malformed Star. They were killing that for money, and that was like 3 levels or something, and they would just farm for a weapon and then duplicate it. It was really interesting to see. I don't know if I would be able to do that, but it was cool to see, just because there's so many bodies there that can drop legendaries. It was really, really cool. Yeah, it looked really tough because if you mess up or you don't get a good weapon, I feel like you're kind of in a bad spot, but the odds of you not getting a good weapon are just really, really low. I think I might switch to Brick Hammer after. Or fall. Yeah, I guess that's also true. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, falling would also put you in a pretty bad spot. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go get Troll's Hammer, which means we have to get Altus, which kind of sucks, but then we can go do Margit, and we can get Smithing Stones on the way to Altus, I guess. And we can get Sleep Pots, and then we can just do Saint's Bridge, the not Calum Ruins, but the Limgrave boss, then the 2 in Calum Ruins and 1 in Castlemorn. And that should be good enough. It doesn't seem too bad. I'm excited for the enhanced Libra. I've done all the enhanced ones, and I did. Augur was the worst by far. That boss is trash, but Caligo is kind of cool. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Libra. Yeah, I don't think this will be too bad. Yeah, that's exactly what I did too. I killed him once and then I didn't bother. I get that it's kind of like a cool throwback or something, but man, that boss is garbage. It's actually just so bad. And the relic wasn't that good, if I remember. Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't that great either. I think I need 19 strength to wield Troll's Hammer, so I need, like, what, 4 levels? Plus Sword Seal? It's not bad. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I think, yeah, for the most part, I've really enjoyed all the enhanced bosses. The bug one was kind of mid. in my opinion, but I also mostly play solo. But the first one, whatever his name is, Adele, that one's really cool, and I really, really liked Fulgur. And then outside of that, like, they're still really good, but I don't like them quite as much. And I think a big part of that is because I feel like Caligo runs away a lot, and Moth is not as good solo. So yeah, but I mean, they've still been really fun to fight. Yeah, Fulgur's definitely been my favorite too. Gladius is a shit show. Yeah, I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard he might have 5 heads or something. And Gladius solo is already kind of annoying in phase 2. Like, it's not too bad, but it's not really my favorite thing. I do not want to have 5 as a solo. That sounds terrible. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think Gladius with a trio would be really fun, but it's as a solo it sounds terrible. So we'll see what happens. Libra will be, I think Libra will be very, very cool though. I need to practice him a little bit more, probably without breaking the golden things he has, whatever those are called, and just practice that enhanced frenzy phase, because I imagine, judging by how the others fights start, he'll probably be similar to that, where he starts in phase 2. Handful of solos, yeah, they're... My problem with solo is there's just not as much you can do. So when I play trios, I've only played a couple of duos, not enough to really get a feel for it, but in trios you can get a lot done, and then solos, there's just not as much, which feels kind of bad. Like, I can hit level 15 every day and have money left over and stuff like that, but it's not as, it doesn't feel as rewarding as trios. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot faster. But yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, it's just more enjoyable trios. But oh well, what can you do? I am very happy they finally added duos, and I've heard it's pretty good, balance-wise. I just haven't played it a ton yet. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't add it on release. Like, I'm a little surprised they didn't do that, but I'm very glad they at least added it eventually. I haven't gotten to play it much yet. Maybe when Enhanced Libra comes out, I'll play it with Lemon some. Kind of overpowered. Yeah, that's what Ratty... I saw Ratty and Bushy doing it some, and it looked pretty good. Although I don't really love taking the Evergeo relic, because it just gets kind of old. Even though it's like insanely good. So, we'll see. Maybe Lemon and I will run that and just melt bosses, we'll see. Although I do need to figure out the Noclateo route. I do not know that at all. Moog Spear, really? Interesting. I don't think I've actually gotten Moog Spear yet. Maybe I did one time. But yeah, I bet you get a ton of bleed and stuff. Oh, is there? Okay. I'll have to check it out, because for Caligo, I really like the Mountaintops perk with the frost and stuff. And there's also the anti-dragon effect too, which is pretty nice. But for Enhanced Libra and Gladius, I'll probably just end up doing Noclateo and see how good that is. Do I need that grace? I don't think so. Actually, if I want Golden Vow, yeah. I won't get Golden Vow. Never mind. I won't need Golden Vow. Oh, really? I didn't even think about the Ash of War being able to revive your teammates. Holy crap. Can you get a bleed proc on your teammates? Surely not. That would be funny though. That would be really funny if you could. Yeah, and doesn't it also add more bleed on the weapon? Kind of like Blood Flame Blade. Yeah. I like to imagine you start reviving your teammate and then they get picked up and your Ash of War bleeds them and they go right back down. That would be that would be peak right there. How many more of these do I need? I kind of forgot the regular smithing rod actually. What the heck? No, I'll save these runes for Beast Torch because I'll need that in Castlemorn. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but I have played a little bit of Executor or Executor or whatever in trios, and I've never gotten a status proc on a teammate. Which, speaking of, that class is really bad. I want to try like a full skill build where you do more damage and you just parry everything and take the crits. It might be kind of decent if you have the right relics. But yeah, I want to try that guy a little bit more and see, because he's just not very good. Revenant? Yeah, I did play a good bit of Revenant when I first started. I really liked her. And now that I have more relics, I think I could make her work really well, but I just haven't gone back to her yet. Although I do really want to play Duchess. I have not played Duchess or Recluse much at all, and I really, really want to get into those. Yeah, the crit builds are super, super fun. I've only done it a little bit, but I really enjoyed it. Duchess is your favorite? Oh, okay, okay. I have not really done Duchess at all, which is really sad. She seems super, super cool. I just haven't done it yet. Because I was doing each class on each boss solo at some point, but the hardest ones for me every time were Recluse and Duchess, I think. Just because I didn't ever play them. But now that I've seen some of the speedrun tech and I kind of know how I could build her, and I have better relics, I think I could probably pull it off. Cause yeah, her skill is... It's so good with like Iron Eye Mark and stuff. It's crazy to see. Really? Shattering Crystal? Yeah, I mean, I guess in the speedruns, Shattering Crystal is the meta. It's kind of a shame that there's no boss that's their weakness is magic, right? But there are like the other weaknesses you can't see. I just don't know those. But yeah, Iron Eye Mark, Shattering Crystal, and Reprise is just... That damage is off the charts good. It's so shocking to see every single time I watch the speedruns. Why did I bother getting this grace? Okay, the question is though, do I go straight to Altus and don't get any money so I can Memory of Grace? I think the answer is yes. I also, I actually started verifying Randy's no hit run this week. I haven't gotten super far in yet, but he uploaded it to YouTube like 9 months ago or something. Here you go. Well, actually, I don't know if I can make you an ad real quick, or mod. Yeah, he asked me for help submitting it, and I was like, here, you just use this form and you go submit it. But apparently, if you're already part of Team Hitless, you can't see the first submission forms, so I sent him the wrong one. Oh, I need to go reject that run too, actually, the wrong submission. So then I had to ask one of the admins in Team Hitless for the correct form, and I was like, are you serious? This is so stupid. Just have 2 forms available to everybody. But see, the reason I think there's only 1 form is because there are a lot of people who submit on the wrong form. And it's just like, guys, just read the thing. It's not that hard. So there's 2 forms, and I can't see one of them, but he got it sorted out. And the first run queue is really, really short, so I just went ahead and grabbed his run. Yeah, just use your eyes. It's really surprising how many people like just don't read stuff. I don't get it. It's really not that hard. I mean, there's a lot of, the main reason we have to reject runs is because people don't follow the rules. It's like, the rules are on the fucking website. Just read them, bro. Yeah, I did the same thing too. I read all of the Team Hitless rules very carefully and made sure I followed all of them for my first run. And there's so many runs we just have to reject because they just don't do that. Some of the rules are a bit strict, I think, but it's so crazy. Especially for like damageless runs, those rules are kind of confusing when it comes to like equipping Source Seal and Scar Seal and stuff like that. Because it makes you lose HP, but you can use it, but you have to take it off, or you have to put it on instantly or something. It's something weird like that. I don't remember. Yeah, it's really strange. I've been tempted to do damageless runs because I've started using Unseen Form instead of Gambit. But I don't know, I just can't be bothered to figure out different routing here and there for fall damage and whatnot. I don't really care. I just do runs because they're fun. I've stopped submitting a lot of them. Partially because I'm lazy though. Like I think I did actually submit the Nagakiba run, but I didn't submit the Uchi run. There was one other I didn't submit. And then I don't think I'm gonna submit the Zweihander run either. Although Lemon wants me to. But I don't really care. Pure torture. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't enjoy it. And I mean that's fine, obviously. I think it's pretty fun, but I think one thing people could do is just change the rules for Team Hitless so that it matches their preferences, and then you're not gonna submit, but like you can still do a run in a way you enjoy. Yeah, it is pretty tricky. There's definitely some builds that make it very simple, but yeah, I mean it depends on your run and your style of running and stuff. But yeah, it's fun, I think. I guess that's kind of obvious. That's why I do it so much. Although I need to get back on the grind because I've been kind of slacking a little bit. I've been routing a bunch of runs and stuff. Need to get back to actually doing runs. Cheat your weapons in? Yeah, that's Team Hitless only recently added like a category for modded runs for cheated weapons. And it's like, well, sometimes that makes sense, sometimes not so much, but yeah. How many people have completed Le Precipi so far? I guess I should probably do this so I don't get poisoned. I know Lemon finished it off stream, but that's all I know. I'm gonna get poisoned anyway. I'm gonna do this pumpkin bounty and then the avatar bounty, and then I'm gonna do Le Precipi. And I saw a little bit from Lemon's stream, so I have been spoiled, but I think I'm gonna try and do all enemies killed. And see how that goes. Although if that sucks, maybe I won't. Only Lemon? Gotcha. Yeah, routing is definitely my favorite part of doing Hitless. It's fun to find strats and stuff, but I think after a while I have just started routing and routing and routing, and I haven't done as many runs. Because I routed all bosses region locked plus DLC. And then I routed all bosses Death's Poker. I routed Zweihander. I started routing all weapons region locked and weapon locked. I didn't fully finish that, but I got pretty far into that. And then there was some other run I routed. I started routing incantations, all bosses plus DLC. And I haven't been running anything. Which is kind of sad, because it does feel good when you get runs, but sometimes grinding them is just a pain in the ass. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to try and do Zweihander and get that run. And then I'm going to go back to Death's Poker all bosses, because I don't think that'll be too bad. I probably need to do one more run to kind of refresh my memory. And then... And that's a lot of ones I need. I'll go this way. So yeah, Death's Poker all bosses. I need to refresh my memory on that one and practice some, but that shouldn't be too bad. And then Lank submitted like Omen Killer Cleaver all great runes, I think. So I'm gonna do that one, which I think that'll be a pretty cool run. And then I guess I'll go back to the region locked all bosses plus DLC. That one was actually really, really fun to route, but it wasn't quite as fun to run after a while. I had some really good runs in there, and then I just started playing the beginning really badly. I mean, I have like this big fucking list of runs that I'm not doing. Because I just keep routing more and more. Like, I want to route all bosses in consumables only. There's a couple of other indie percents I want to get done. It's just a big routing list. But I think, honestly, I think consumables all bosses no hit. All bosses base game would be really fun. Especially after seeing some of the scrap damage with the Death's Poker run. Some of that stuff is just off the charts. Okay, where do you get 3s and 4s? Do you just buy the bell bearing for those? I guess so. Do I buy the bell bearing? Probably not. Yeah, I'll just skip it. But yeah, sure. I'm interested to see what you do next with the Hitless stuff. I think this one's gonna be really fun. I'm excited to try it. And I'm excited to see what's next, because it's not like a full hitless run, which I think is a really big positive. It's just like a little dungeon or something, but there's only so many large dungeons. But still, I'm really excited to see what's next. Do I go balloon route? Yeah, I may as well. I guess that's technically doing damage with the kukri, but does that even matter? Maybe I'll just go get the 3s over here and call it a day and get +7. Kind of took a slow path here. I usually don't run through this graveyard, but because of 2v2, I've been routing it in. So I'm still kind of getting used to it, I guess. I'm gonna go get the 2s, we'll go get Altus, and we'll go get the hammer. And then we'll make our way through some stuff. Because yeah, I won't have much money for what's it called? For buying smithing stones, so I probably will just skip the bell bearing and use +6. Because this is a colossal. So I think the poise damage will be fine. Can probably stagger into and then kill them. The only one I'm a little bit worried about is the duo, but I'm gonna do that one probably third and fourth. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna take the kind of cheesy way here and just sleep them. Honestly, maybe I'll just skip Brickhammer, dude. Skip Brickhammer and go the Troll's Hammer. Because my original plan was to use Brickhammer, but it does say you can only use something with hammer in the name to do damage. It doesn't say specifically damage to the pumpkin heads. So I guess you can kind of interpret that how you like, but I'm gonna try and just use hammers for damage, and this is basically the only one you can get. And it's been a hot minute since I played Elden Ring, but it feels nice to be back. Oh, maybe I'll do Marga for the talisman pouch. You didn't even think about that. We could run through, get the rusty key, and go. That would be a hassle, but we could go get Brickhammer. I'll use Troll Hammer and I'll kill Margit for money and for talisman pouch, and then we can go kill the pumpkin heads. Because I should only need like 1 pot for Saint's Bridge. I might not need 1 for Castle Morn. 3. Probably gonna need 2 on the Limgrave one. The Limgrave boss, that's 1, 2, 3. And probably like 5. 2 for the dual boss, so 5 total. I think I have 6 lilies. 9 lilies, even better. Yeah, we probably won't need buffs either. These guys are really weak, so should be all I need. We do have a flesh for the Caleb Ruin ones, I guess. Those are probably the beefiest ones. And I mean, I guess I could go back and get Golden Vow, but I feel like that's just a little bit overkill. There's no way I need Golden Vow, dude. Although, shit, is Trollhammer somber or smithing? I actually don't know. I want to say smithing, but that might be wrong. No, it is smithing. Can you? Yeah, it can't be infused with Ashes of War, but you can buff with magic and consumables. And interestingly enough, it says even though you can buff it with Frost, the fire effect gets turned off, which is kind of strange, but sure, I guess. Which I know, did this guy already finish his path? That's funny. What's up, Sean? How's it going, dude? Please don't one-shot me. Yeah, the troll boss in here drops the large club, I think, which is also you can't infuse it, or you can't switch the Ash of War, but it's also smithing. Yeah, just doing some routing, that's all. Well, kind of routing, kind of attempting. You know how it goes. It's not fully hitless, just the Pumpkinhead fights are hitless. This is one of the pub bounties. But it'll be a nice warm-up for hitless tomorrow, because I am going to get back to hitless stuff tomorrow, I think. As long as I finish everything today. I didn't even collect enough swimming stones, dude. I kind of forgot about that. So I need... Go get the 3 by the crab and buy 3 from the merchant, and then... 5 here, I'll go get the one behind first step. Kind of the worst smithing routing I've ever done in my life, but... that happens. I just don't remember how I usually get my smithing stones, which is weird, considering how many runs I've done. I can't even think of where I usually get my 3s, because I feel like I usually only buy 3 ones. But I feel like I don't have enough. Whatever, you're not gonna hit me. Because usually, I mean, you get the one at Calais, 3 behind Stormhill, and the 2 on Saintsbridge, and then I buy 3 more, but I don't know where I get the other 3 from. Maybe I do usually buy them. Yeah, because I usually skip the Saintsbridge ones, I think. Oh, I guess I get them in the blue dancer golem. That makes sense. There we go. And then I guess I will go pick up Golden Vow just to boost damage slightly. I don't fucking know. Damage is not gonna be that bad, I don't think, even though it's only +7. I think it'll still be decent. As long as we get this first try, it shouldn't matter. That's all I need to do. Okay, well that guy's gonna see me. Okay, this setup is taking a lot longer than I expected. Whoops. Although I did expect to just go straight into it, basically with Brick Hammer, but I can't really do that. Plus, this weapon is so much cooler than Brick Hammer. Oh, yeah, that seems good. Oh, I didn't realize I had my hitless splits up either. Let me just go ahead and take those off. It's not really doing those right now. I don't know why I did that. There was no reason for that. I don't know if this is fast enough to use in between attacks. Alright, nice. It's good. Not that that needed to be hitless, but I will take that. Alright, so I probably should have had a counter for like pumpkin heads or something, but oh well. Oh, and also plus big money right there. Go ahead and level up there. wouldn't mind a bit more endurance, actually. So yeah, this guy, hopefully we can just sleep in one sleep pot. Just barely. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that much damage. Oh my gosh. I may or may not have gone a little bit overkill on the routing. Anyway, let's continue on. I think there's 5 Trina lilies up here too by this flower. I kind of don't want to grab them because I'm gonna get poisoned most likely, but they are there, I guess. Oh my god, I cannot believe that one shot him. This guy's probably gonna take 2. That's okay. Yeah, that, where is it? That item up there, I'm pretty sure is 5 Trina lilies, for anybody who's curious. Alright, here we go. Nice. It's 2 pumpkin heads down. I am a little concerned that this is not enough sleep pots. I guess we could go get some in Stormville, but surely 4 is fine. Maybe we'll use a flesh on these guys, because I forgot to use it on Margot. Okay. Gonna take the post on this one. Nice, okay, that's 4. Four pumpkin heads down, 1 more. Yeah, I mean, if you're not using sleep pods, this would be a bit harder, but I kind of just wanted to take the easy way out, I think. Mostly because the early hammers, like most of the hammers you're going to get early are going to be able to stagger these guys, and you're going to be able to kill them on the riposte, like almost guaranteed. So, oh my gosh, I forgot to use Golden Vow too. Whoops. Yeah, nice one, dude. So yeah, I mean, this, like, this is a cool one, but I think if they ban sleep for one of the challenges, that'd be pretty cool. Although in that case, the duo would be damn near impossible, I think. You just have to RNG farm that one, most likely. Just hope that you can get to the first one and get 2 charged R2s for a stagger and a riposte, and then fight the second one. And the second one would not interfere in theory. Although I do think that the next challenge will take a little bit longer. I think it's like kill 5 Erdtree avatars, all 5, because the rest are putrid avatars. And you have to use fire incants. But I mean, at the end of the day, they're really just Erdtree avatars. I don't think it'll be that bad. I guess we could have also done the one on Raya Lucaria, but then we have to go through Red Wolf, and I don't really want to do that. Plus, there's a bunch of mages at the top up there, which are also kind of annoying. That one we might want to get stealth. I'll have to read the rules for that one, but we could maybe get like Frenzied Burst or something and kill Bernal and get Gambit, since I'm probably gonna go to that other place anyway. This is a cool weapon, dude. I actually really like this thing. I remember I used it on the region locked weapon locked run too. I don't want these guys to aggro. Dogs should be fine. There we go, I guess. Okay, that was all 5. GG's. Easy peasy. Yeah, so we did Saintsbridge, the boss in Limgrave, the duo, and then that guy, that's 5. Nice, okay, that's pretty easy. Let me do this real quick. Alright, there we go. 4 points for Hitless. Easy. Sleep OP. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now for the other bounty. Let's go back here. So this bounty. To kill all 5 Erdtree avatars hitless. This is the one we're going for. So 1 in Weeping, 2 in Liurnia, 1 in the capital, and 1 in Mountaintops. So we'll probably do Godric and Radahn as our great runes, just because that's easy. You may only use fire spells. You must use a different fire spell for each avatar. Running sections / other fights, everything is allowed. The run is complete once you have killed all Erdtree avatars. No boss cheeses, yada yada. So go here. We don't want any of these. Oh, actually, oh, flame might be okay. This one we could maybe use. Because it just says fire, right? Use only fire spells. Doesn't specify any class of spells. So I think we're gonna want to get this, which is not bad, but we do need stealth for this. We could do, I think we just... Okay, here's the plan. We need 5 fire spells. Giant Flame Take Thee is one of them for sure. Also, this says no boss cheeses. Is cheesing a boss from a cliff okay? Surely. We're gonna use Giant Flame Take Thee for sure, though. This one's very good. We're gonna use Catch Flame. We're gonna start with that, though. I'm gonna start Prophet, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna use Flame of the Fell God. I did decide I want to use this one. We can use Frenzied Burst, but it's not really flame. Doesn't... May only use fire spells. This is a fire spell, technically. But it doesn't really feel like it fits the theme, so I don't love it. But we will maybe use it. I think I am going to use O Flame. O Flame is pretty good. And then we need one more. These are not so good. Maybe we'd be able to use Frenzy Burst. Yeah, we may as well use Frenzy Burst. It's pretty good. Or we could use Flame Sling, actually. That might make a bit more sense. So we need to kill a Dan, so we're gonna need to get like Lightning Spear or something. That won't be bad though. Catch Flame we'll start with. Flame Sling we can buy. Giant's Flame Take Thee we'll have to go pick up, and O Flame we'll also have to go pick up. This is 30 Faith, so we're gonna need to do the one in Weeping. We can just go ahead and get Weeping tier, the Faith tier. I think this will be pretty simple, as long as I don't fuck up on the avatars. Okay, so let's delete this one. All right. We'll do Lines Between Rune again, I guess. We don't really need cracked pots. We'll use Flame of the Fell God on the one in capital, I think. It's my plan. So for this one, it's going to be a little bit longer for sure, because we're going to need to go get capital, well, yeah, capital. So we're going to need Altus, basically. What do we do first? Maybe go set up Dectus, and then we can get Fire Scorpion, and that's kind of a long detour, but we can go get Fire Scorpion, and then we can go get, like, we can get Howl, I guess, on this one. I think it makes more sense for this run. Mostly because I want to kill these quickly. I mean, obviously we're doing a Faith build, but I do also want to kill these guys a bit quickly, just because I don't want to see Elden Stars Jr. if I can avoid it. Do we need the crafting kit? Probably not. Probably not. I will get the Kali Grace just in case, though. We can also get the incantations buff talisman, the easier version of it that's in the Falling Star Beast cave. I think that makes sense because I don't really want to do the whole quest line, and I don't need test threads either, right? Because we can use Catch Flame on Margit, Godric, and Radahn. Why did I pick that up? Okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, did we just go Weeping first and get Faith tier? I think maybe we do. There's kind of a lot we need to get done here, I'm not gonna lie. So, okay, first things first, we're gonna die, for sure. Which is okay, because as long as the Avatar fights are hitless, it doesn't matter. But I think we're gonna die getting the Incantation Talisman. And I'm gonna get all 4 pouches. What do I want for my 4th one? Visual Sword, Fire Scorpion, Incant, like the Phlox Canvas Talisman or whatever. There's the other one too, but O'Neil, really? O'Neil and Millicent Arm and Questline, I think I'll pass. I could grab Source Seal just for endurance, maybe? I guess I could do like the 2 fingers heirloom for 5 more faith. Even though that's useless. Okay, first thing, let's just go get both Dectus halves. We'll run about the same path as last time. We'll just grab both halves, call it a day. Don't really need smithing stones, although it would speed up Margit Godric slightly, I guess, but who cares? Definitely gonna need that. We will get the Somber 7 in sewers, I think, because we're gonna go kind of in that direction anyway. We will call Bernal for Gambit, I suppose. Does it really help me? I'll think on it. I don't think so, but it would make like the capital a little bit easier in some spots, like the tree branch. And I mean, I'm gonna be killing him anyway, so, or I'm gonna be going Volcano Manor anyway. It would make Stormvale easier, it would make capital easier, but that's really about it, right? I guess sewers, maybe? Not really, though. I will need some sleep pots, actually, but I'll get the pots in Stormvale to save money. Do I need this grace? Probably not. So yeah, we'll go get Physic. And Sleep Pot Recipe for whoever I said. The lobsters. We'll go... I kind of want to do the trap chest. I'll probably do it for the incantation, but maybe not for this part. I'll just go buy what I need from the merchant and stuff. Take my money with me, because I'm going to be a little bit short on cash, I think, for this run. We'll go round table once I get to Dectus, I guess, and we'll get Flame Sling there. Kind of like on my incantation any percent. Joshy, thanks for the hydrate, dude. I skipped the cuckoos at the beginning, didn't I? That's a shame. That's not the end of the world, but I guess it's fine. That's just the rules for the pub bounty, Shura. It specifically says only the boss fights need to be hitless, nothing else matters. I think it's just so that people... It's open to more people, other than just no-hit runners. Because, like, the Mad Pumpkinhead one, I totally think that whole thing could have been hitless, and that would have been really easy still. But for this one, you're gonna have to do, like, 2 Great Runes and Golden Godfrey Morgott DTS, so I can see why this one is only fights. But yeah, it's just, that's just what they have for the pub bounty. Also, do you have... Why did I pick up the spiked tier? I don't care about it. Do you have a list of how many enemies are in Le Precipi? I don't want to miss any when I do that. Because I wouldn't put it past you to put like an invisible enemy somewhere that people are going to miss. So, I just want to make sure. I am really excited to run that. I have been spoiled a little bit, which kind of sucks, but I did it to myself. Oh, you didn't hide any? Okay. I think I vaguely know where all of them are for the most part, but I'll maybe do like a extra run through or something just to make sure. You should have made the boss Morgott, but then put Shackle in like the worst spot ever in Precipice. I think that would have been kind of funny, to be honest. I kind of don't want to go that way. But yeah, I really hope I can get this first try because I really am looking forward to Le Precipi. Oh, nice jump, buddy. Moved enemies in 2 sections. Oh, okay. Thought Red Bear would be simple enough boss. Yeah, that's fair. Red Bear's a good boss, so. Would never put Romana. Yeah, that's true. Romana phase transition kind of blows. What's the hardest boss you would think that you would put for one of these? Romana makes sense. I think avoiding NPC fights also makes sense just because nobody really enjoys those. I guess like Ellie does, but that's about it. I guess there's a couple people, but I don't know, like how hard would you go boss wise? Like would you ever stick Melania somewhere? Maybe Radagon? Radagon's pretty tricky. A PCR maybe? That would be that would be brutal. Get this for a Dan later. And I'll go get this Grace for Lightning Spear also. Well, no, I'll just use Frenzy Burst on a Dan. That'll be fine. Good way to run a one-shot build. Yeah, that's fair. Because I guess PCR's phases are split up. Like phase 1 and phase 2, but Millennia has both phases, so I could totally understand not doing those bosses. Rolana might be pretty tricky for some people. For most people, probably. She's a tricky fight for Hitless. Do you know... I assume you're gonna do another one of these in the future. Do you know what, like, what boss you're gonna do? Or what dungeon? Carrion Manor and Full-Grown. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are the challenges gonna be different too? Because there's a lot of enemies in Carrion Manor, dude. There's a lot of enemies. Unless it's just like the second half or something. That would maybe be good, actually. The first graveyard with the hands, just there's so many hands there to deal with. Fulgrim's not bad though. At least that's a good arena for him. Oh, elite enemies. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I could see you doing like Stormveil or something if you have like ideas for elite enemies, like Stormveil, Redmane Castle, stuff like that. Because at first I had considered those, but then I was like, no, there's no way because those areas are so big and have so many enemies. But if you have elite enemies, that's genius. Dude, I'm excited for some of these. I think the Hero's Grave might also be good because those are fairly large. But don't let me tell you how to run your events. I'm getting excited, that's all. Yeah, dude, there's too many enemies in Carrion Manor. Way too many. Although I do think if it was like the second half, like from the second floor and beyond, that would be okay for all enemies because there's a bunch on the bridge, but it's not like too many, I don't think. It's just kind of a lot, but I don't think it's too many. And then there's the ones on the stairs and the wolves in the courtyard, but that's kind of about it, right? So I don't think that would be too bad. Should I go kill Revenant for money? May as well, right? Ouch. Can't wait for my 500 money. Gimme, gimme. Okay, 3K is actually not that bad. Although I'm probably gonna not do a whole lot with that other than buy stones. I'll go grab this 4 and I'll go pick up a 3 somewhere else just to save a little bit of money. And then I'll buy the 1 and 2. Although I do want to spend money before I go Celia Tunnel, so maybe I should. I guess I can just level up runes and stuff. First stream in forever, what happened? Yeah, I went, so 2 weeks ago, roughly, I went back home to visit family. My aunt and uncle from Portugal were visiting, and we usually see them like once, maybe twice a year. So they were in town. I spent some time with them, and then we went to the beach with my aunt and uncle and some other extended family that I don't see a whole lot. So it was about a week at home and then about a week at the beach, and I came back. See, I've just been out of town, that's all. I technically got back on Wednesday, but I got back pretty late on Wednesday, and I thought about streaming on Thursday and Friday, but I had been driving all day Wednesday, so I was exhausted. And I slept in a little bit, and then I had some other stuff to do. I had, our yard has gotten really overgrown, so I had to mow, had to clean up a little bit around the house, unpack and stuff like that. So I just decided to kind of take a break until today. Yeah, it was pretty fun. It was a fun trip. Not my favorite beach ever, but I got to spend a lot of time with my family, which was the fun part, I guess. The highlight of the trip. We played this game. I don't remember what it was called. It was like Teleca Drawings or something. It wasn't drawings, but it was Tele something. And it was kind of like Telephone and Pictionary. It was actually super, super fun. I had a great time playing that. Basically, everybody, it's up to 8 players. Everybody has like a little note card that they draw on, and you pick something off of a card, like a hot dog or something, and you would then write down your word so that you would remember what it is, and then you would draw a picture of it, and then you would pass it to the next person, and they look at the picture you drew and they think, okay, what is this? And they write down what they think it is. So if they think it's a hot dog, they write down hot dog, and then they pass it to the next person, and the next person draws a picture of what they wrote. So if they wrote hot dog, then they draw a picture of a hot dog. And it's really fun because obviously not everybody's an artist, and the pictures will get really messed up, or people will just have no idea what it is. And that's where it got really, really funny, because you'd have some really weird combinations and stuff. I meant to go to Roundtable here also. Telephone Pictionary. I don't know what Gartic Phone is. Never heard of that. Maybe that's more what it's like.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine.
Oh yeah, I think it's kind of like Gartic Phone. I've never heard of this, but this actually looks pretty fun.
You had the metal to endure this long.
So yeah, that's kind of what it was like, and that was that was really hectic, but it was really fun to play with my family and stuff. And we brought a couple other games, but we didn't really play them. There was, I think we had Uno No Mercy that we almost played, but it was like almost dinner time or something, so we ended up not doing that. But that one, Uno No Mercy, is pretty fun. Do I really need anything else? I don't think so. Guess I'll get this for Gambit though. Just in case I do get Gambit. Oh, 2 memory stone slots is not very many. I suppose there's one in Weeping. It's kind of out of my way though. So I'm going to the Avatar. There's one in Dragon Barrow I could maybe get. I'll run to Fort Fair out the normal way that I did last time, and then I'll do Celia later and just get the thing. That's not a big deal. It'll slow me down like a little bit, but it's not a big problem or anything. Cause yeah, I kind of want Beast Torch here. Like this would be a good spot to have it. Actually, I think I stand here when I have Flamesling. Yeah, because I don't have Beast Torch, so I can't really get Frenzied Burst so easily, which is kind of annoying, actually. So I'll go ahead and do this section, I guess. Yeah, this run is going to be a bit longer than the Pumpkinhead run. Oh, you know, I could actually get Godefroy for the Godfrey icon for my last talisman. Because that'll be good with Flame Sling and with Giant's Flame Take and the Flame of the Fell God. And I could just do the Mountaintops one last. I think I should have enough damage. I could honestly even get Red Feather if I was really worried about it. I might actually do that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. And then I'll use Catch Flame and O Flame really early. And then I don't really need to worry about anything else. So yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Kind of strange maybe, but oh well. And yeah, this makes a lot of sense here because I'm gonna get the Fire Shrouding tier, which is right here. So yeah, it honestly just makes sense to go this way. I've done things in such a shitty order here, but it's not that big of a deal. I just don't really love doing this if I'm gonna go to the Falling Star Beast tunnel later anyway. Because that place kind of sucks. Although if I have Frenzied Burst, maybe it's fine, right? I don't know. How many Stone Swords am I gonna need also? Don't need any for a Dan. Don't need any for O Flame. Don't need any for Giant's Flame Take Thee. Just need one for Godefroy, I believe. I think I have one from Stormhill too. Should be in business there. Yeah, we'll do... Yeah, I need to go back to Liurnia and go get Raya. And then we can go... I might not have enough faith, dude. We can use this seal until I get enough faith, I guess. We can do Margit Godric until we get 30. Or honestly, even 25, maybe. Get the two-finger heirloom that I walked past. Do even more backtracking. And then we can switch to the other one at +6. We'll get the Somber 7 and Capital. Do Avatar with the 9, and then do the Mountaintops one with 9 also. Okay, yeah, so we kind of have a plan now. I did this in such a bad order, but it shouldn't really be a big deal. So yeah, go here, get Dectus, go Raya, Volcano Manor, Fire Scorpion Charm, maybe? We can start blasting through stuff. Because the first bosses won't really matter, so I can take them as slow as I need to. Like Margit, Godric, and Radahn. I do need to get probably just the Memory Stone and Dragon Barrow and buy the one in Round Table for 4. And then that way I can have Golden Vow and Howl, because I'm probably going to use both of those anyway. I mean, it's a faith build, why wouldn't you? And then, why am I going up here? And then I can have, like, Frenzied Burst, plus the other incant I'm going to need. Because I'm probably going to use Frenzied Burst a lot. Guess we could also kill Grail, but I don't really want to make this take even longer. Should have picked up some smithing stones, dude. Oh well. Would have made sense to upgrade this seal or the spear before I get access to the Bird Tree seal. I'll still have like decent levels, but I don't think it's gonna be quite enough. Okay, so now that I've wasted a whole bunch of time. Oh, I guess there's also a graveyard here. Maybe I will have enough money if I just put it all into Faith, because I only need 14. Should be enough, and then you can get to work. Yeah, I mean, hopefully that'll be enough. We kind of have a lot of money here. Okay. Is this Temple Quarter? I'd like to kill Bogart, but I don't. I don't have anything to kill him with. It's just a little bit faster. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna go as soon as I get like Margit Godric, maybe. Once I can get the seal online, I think I'm gonna go do that avatar with O Flame. And then I'm gonna go do the other one with Flame Sling and just kind of cheese him. It's gonna be a pretty slow cheese, I think, because he's probably gonna teleport back some too, but that should probably be the safest route. Although the Weeping one, dude. I kind of forgot about that guy. I can do Catch Flame on him, I guess. Or actually, I'll do O Flame on the Weeping one, Catch Flame on this one, because this one's tankier. Catch Flame, I think, is going to be better. And we'll come get Red Feather later for the last avatar. I'm a little bit worried about him because I really just don't want him to split and have a 1v2. That would be pretty bad. So yeah, I'd like to avoid that if possible.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. What a blessed thug, please.
I also don't quite remember where this incant pickup book is, but I'm sure I'll be able to find it.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
I know it's over in this area roughly. Shit, this is Dex tier up here. At least I think it's over here. Maybe it's not quite this far. No, it totally is, because that's all other stuff. Yeah, here it is. Surely it's this. Hey, surely that guy didn't aggro me. I probably should also grab an extra rune arc somewhere just in case I do die to some boss on the any percent. The half any percent, I guess I should
Stop,
say.
tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. I see that you have. Please. Thank you.
Fuck off, Ryan. Just give me what I want.
See, you are very to steady such. Please.
Okay. Now we can go get this. Fucking Riot, dude. You're joking. Okay. Oh, do I? See, this is where things get tricky because Frenzied Burst is like 32 faith or something. It's kind of a lot. 22. Okay, so it's not too bad actually. I have 16, 6 levels. I might just go get faith tier right now. I'm gonna go get Fire Scorpion and faith tier, and then we're gonna go kill Bernal. Even though I don't have a bow. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do this. Fire, Scorpion, Faith tier, then we can go kill Bernal, then we can go get Fire tier. Surely this guy won't be a problem. Maybe I should go get the Canvas Flock Talisman or whatever it's called later. I think that might make a little bit more sense. Not too sure though. Because I could go get it right now when I don't have money. Or I could go get it later when I could maybe have the damage to just kill all the bugs. Because I won't, like, I'm not going to use it until later anyway, right? Because Fire Scorpion is way better, and so is Ritual Sword. So it would be my third pouch, I guess. And at that point, I could already go get the Godfrey icon. I think this is a rune, maybe. So I kind of wouldn't mind having more money. Yeah, I'm kind of like, this is gonna take a little while, but I'm kind of getting everything prepped at once. Once I'm done with setup, will be good to just start blasting everything. Kind of, I guess. Still have like a Dan, I suppose. Now, I don't know if you can do this without stealth. Never tried. Ah. Very nice. Does this guy turn around on his path? Yeah, he does. Okay. I kind of want to do a Prelate's Hammer run at some point because Fire Prelates are kind of cool enemies. They're fun except for the flame explosion they have at the beginning. I wouldn't mind grabbing a bow somewhere also to help aim on Bernal. Or I could also just go catch flame him a couple times and then kite him around. Our damage should be really good though. Even though it's a +0 seal, it should be pretty solid, I think. Yeah, I really don't think I'm gonna need Gambit, but I'm just gonna get it to make life a little bit easier. And we can get... And it almost makes more sense to do Rykard in this, no? We could get our 7 there, get more money than Radahn. But Radahn is more fun. Rykard kind of sucks. No, just do Radahn, whatever. Right, so should have everything we need with that. Question is, am I gonna be able to aim this free-handed? Probably not, but I'm gonna try at least. I think he should madness on the next one after this. There we go. I figured that'd be plenty of damage. Oh, Shura, I wanted to ask you if you're still here. Do you think you're gonna do something kind of similar to Team Hillis, where people can post where they're about to get a challenge run, whether it's like if it's a Hillis run or if it's like one of the speed run bounties or something like that? Do you think you're gonna do that, or probably not? Because I could see that being pretty cool, but at the same time, like, maybe it's annoying to have to deal with. I don't know. I don't know. It could be kind of cool, but also it could be kind of annoying. Especially because not everyone's gonna have people in their chat in the Discord posting stuff all the time. I need one more flask, or more than one flask for this. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll move a couple flasks over. Hopefully 4 is enough. Don't think I need this shortcut here. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back here, I think. I'm gonna need to get a little bit of faith here. I'm gonna get the incantation talisman later.
I presume
Alright, and I wouldn't mind... Yeah, I guess I just go ahead and sell everything, right, and level up. Get some faith. And that way I can actually use buffs and whatnot. Oh, also, yeah, let me... Yeah, this is a good idea. Sell, we'll get Gambit. Yeah, 40k should be, plenty, I believe. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Gambit to make my life a little bit easier, dude. I just don't care. And then, oh, I need the memory stone too. Oops. I guess I don't need it, but I'm gonna get it. Go. Alright, now. I guess I still need Golden Vow, huh? Oh, shit. Wow. We can already use the seal. Okay, I was not expecting that. Let's go get Fire Scorpion Charm real quick. Still need to buy Oh Flame also. I'm gonna need to get it from Corin now, so I'll save the money from this. Although we are gonna be just shy money for Howl, which is unfortunate. 3 levels short. No, we're not. I can't do math. Let me... I didn't even put Gambit here. Okay, Gambit, Golden Vow, Avatar, Oh Flame. And then we'll do Weeping Avatar, Liurnia Avatar, maybe other Liurnia Avatar, and then we'll do Market Godric, we're done. Well, we could do Market Godric first for more damage, but it probably won't really change anything, so. But yeah, Golden Vow, Fire Tier, at least 2 avatars. At least 2, if not more. And then we'll do Market Godric, we're done. DTS, Capital Shenanigans. Also need to throw a Den in there somewhere too. Now, if I recall correctly, I don't think you have enough vigor with this class to do 3 seppukus without dying. So I need to remember that, because I'm probably am gonna get Red Feather and set it up. This is probably like the most sweatiest thing ever for this challenge. Like, just simply go kill the 5 Erdtree avatars, and I'm like setting up this hitless run with incants and everything. But I don't care. It'll be good practice for me. Okay, now we're ready. Now we are ready. I kind of forget where I stand for this. I think I stand on this thing. I don't think I have enough blue flasks. I forgot to switch them back from red. Come on, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that is pretty good. Maybe actually what I'll do is I'll do Margit Ritual Sword, and then I'll go do 3 avatars, and then I'll do Godric, Radon, DTS, Golden Godfrey, Morgott. Not in that exact order, but roughly, of course. I guess this is maybe technically a boss cheese, but I just... Who cares? Imagine I get hit to the first fucking avatar, dude. I would be so pissed. Do all this setup and then just bonk. I kind of meant to level up there too. That's fine. Because I need to go get O-Flame. I really need to not forget about O-Flame. That would be quite bad. I can't remember if you can do 2 or 3 catch flames here. Simple. Least efficient run ever, but it's fine. I mean, this is like almost exactly what my no-hit route is for incantations, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm definitely going a bit overkill here, I think, considering it's just some Erd Tree avatars. Alright, let's go get old Flame now. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of this. I'm gonna do the weeping one first, just because I'm not as familiar with O Flame as I am Catch Flame. Hopefully we don't get blasted here. That would be pretty inconvenient, I'm not gonna lie. Our damage should be good. I'm not as familiar with O Flame as I am Catch Flame. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Jesus. Alright, one avatar down, 4 to go. Let's put on Catch Flame. I'm gonna keep using Catch Flame after this, but I just want to have it for, I'm just gonna use it on this avatar. I think it just makes the most sense here. Yeah, this is a good order, I think, to do. Okay. That's kind of awkward. I'm pretty sure there's a guy patrolling up, or setting up there. Yeah, that guy. And I think there's one patrolling on the other side, or like the back side over here. Eh. Alright, nice. 2 down. Let's go ahead and just clear this one out, I think. This one... Actually, not sure how I'm gonna do this one. I do need O Flame, though. That's for sure. Or, Flame Sling, I guess is what it's called, not O Flame. Kind of a shame that both of the avatars did that dumb attack, though, but... I was a little more worried about the second one, because I don't know exactly where all the enemies are lurking around there in that area. I also don't know what it is, but my gut kind of tells me this is not going to reach him. But I'm going to try it, damn it. I'm probably going to be... My expectations will be reached, I believe. Yep. Hello? I thought this guy would aggro to this. Okay, oh well. Oh, holy shit. Scamp, thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're gaming a little bit. I'm doing the pub bounties. This is the, I already did the pumpkin head one. I'm doing the Erd Tree Avatar one now. How's it going, man? I saw you almost got all vanilla bosses SL1 yesterday, right? That that's a crazy run, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and get a bow. I think I'm gonna need this. But yeah, how have you been, man? 3 one-hit runs to Nameless? Holy shit. That's crazy. 3 in a row is, I guess maybe not in a row, but 3 one-hit runs to Nameless is crazy. Nameless the Nemesis. Unfortunate. I'm sure you'll get that run soon, though. Yeah, I did see that you joined the Verifier Discord, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, you kind of been putting a lot of work in DS3. Okay, there we go. You cannot be serious. Can we just hit the guy? That's probably gonna miss him. All right, that is 3 avatars down. Hell yeah, dude. DS3 knower. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I want to get into DS3, but I have so much other stuff on my list to do first. Like, I just, at this rate, I'm never gonna get to DS3 because by the time I finish my list, they're gonna release another game, you know? Like, I don't know. Way too many runs and not enough time. I think I've kind of been slacking on just trying to get runs. I've been doing a lot of routing lately. So I think I'm gonna try and just turn on the grind mode soon, very soon, if not this week, and just start trying to bang out some runs. Like, I want to get Zwei out of the way. I want to do Death's Poker all bosses, which I shouldn't have too much trouble with. Then I have the run Lang submitted, which was the Omen Killer Cleaver run. And then the region locked all bosses plus DLC run. Like, the list just of runs I've even just routed a little bit has just, there's a lot of runs on just that list, and I need to just get a move on. But yeah, DS3 is on that list eventually. I definitely want to do at least DS3 any percent. Oh, I don't have the right spell here. You have glowing eyes. You gotta die. Oh well, no Gambit, I suppose. But yeah, DS3 is on that list eventually because I do want to go back and finish Trilogy. So yeah, my list is pretty long, but I will slowly be making progress on it very soon, hopefully. DS3 is on that list, DS1 is on that list, Vanilla DS2 is on that list, even though I don't think there's a separate submission for it, I just want to do it. And Trilogy, maybe I will get to Sekiro one day. I did recently just acquire access to Bloodborne, so I will be playing that soon, hopefully. I don't know if I'll no-hit Bloodborne, but I'm gonna play it at least. Probably play Demon Souls, probably. Demon Souls also looks pretty cool. And even then, there's other games that aren't Souls games that I want to play, which is also, like... It's fun, but it's also kind of annoying. Like, it's just way too many games. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get Bloodborne. I'm looking forward to it. Bloodborne 90%? Yeah, I probably would, just because I have a lot of Hitless experience, which would be helpful, but do I really want to learn Shadows? No. No, I don't. The answer is no. But yeah, I might try and do Bloodborne. I don't know anything about it, so right now I'm not really that interested in no-hitting it, whereas I had already played all the other Souls games. So we'll see.
All that is golden. And one day we'll return together to our home.
80% is kind of meh. Really?
Bathed in rays.
What, there's not like an all great runes route, right? It's just 80% all bosses. Right? But yeah, I know there's some... At least one really tricky boss. I forget her name. It's like... Starts with an M. Mariah or something like that. I don't know, but I know she's really hard. All vanilla bosses, all bosses plus DLC. Gotcha, yeah. And then there's like all chalices or something, which only one person has done, I think. I remember there's something weird like that, because Painter has told me about some of that stuff before. But yeah, I don't think that's a popular category for people to run. Logarius? Oh yeah, Mariah. Okay, I was right on the name. I didn't know she was DLC though. But yeah, there's some pretty cool bosses from what I've heard. Like, they look pretty cool. They seem like they're pretty cool fights. I don't watch enough Bloodborne to really know what's going on. I watch Prof occasionally in Bloodborne, but I don't know what's going on, dude. I can't even pretend to know what's happening. I guess Orphan's also maybe a bit scary. Ghost? Yeah, that makes sense. She's pretty much done everything in Bloodborne, right? Oh, Cheat's working on it? I know Cheat was doing... Wasn't he doing like seamless co-op Elden Ring no-hit or something? I know they kept having some issues with that. I don't know if they ever got it. All achievements? Nice, dude. All achievements is a fun run in Elden Ring, actually. It's a really long run, but it's pretty fun too. But you don't have to farm, which I imagine in Bloodborne you'd need to do a little bit of farming at least. Which is maybe not so fun, but I don't know. Yeah, seamless meme. That's what I heard. I remember there was like some bug with Rykard in the Serpent Hunter strat or something. And there's something else I heard about. I don't remember what it was though. But yeah, like that's the worst type of way to lose a run, is when it's not really even your fault. Yeah, Gino's DS3 run is really fucking long for his all achievements. I'm pretty sure he died at the end too. I think he died trying to set up RTSR. Spoilers, I guess. So invalid run, but who cares? I think I watched the first half of it, but then he was saying that the second half was mostly farming, and I was like, well, do I really want to watch that? Probably not. I might go back at some point and watch it, but yeah. Yeah, the farming. I remember farming Covenants just for all achievements, not even no hit, but it was just, I was on like New Game 3 or 4 or something. I was up there because it was my casual playthrough. But dude, those Covenants suck ass to farm. It's so unfun. Same for DS2 also. Like none of the games are, all of them are bad for it. But yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Scamp. From what it sounded like and what I heard, it wasn't. But maybe it was. I'm not sure. Cause I think I watched his all achievements no hit in DS2. I'm pretty sure he did that too. He did die in that one because that's an achievement. But yeah, you might be right actually. I didn't watch that half, so I really wouldn't have any idea. I forgot that guy's name, but he gives you like 5 free levels or something. And I think, oh yeah, I actually remember him talking about this because I had no idea, but yes, you need to be hollow for that quest, and you get 5 free levels every new game cycle, which I'm pretty sure he was getting every time. And then he also got the sword or something that gives you, hey, it's like a RTSR, but on a sword instead. And I'm pretty sure he got that too, and his damage was just crazy good. And I don't know anything about DS3, really, like any hitless stuff. So seeing that and hearing about that was super cool to see. But I'm not a DS3 knower.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. Oh, get the
All right, I think after this I'm gonna go ahead and kill a Dan, and then I'll go DTS, Somber 9, Avatar, and then we'll do Golden Godfrey Morgott. Oh yeah, the Sunlight Spear. I remember that too, yeah. He had, like, you get some really good buffs from those Covenants, I think. And yeah, like, him doing that much damage is just fucking off the charts. Because, like, if you compare damage and boss health in Elden Ring to DS3, the damage is actually, like, crazy different. So yeah, seeing big numbers like that in Dark Souls 3 is mind-boggling. Because you do like 400 a hit in DS3 and you're like, man, that's really good damage. And then you do 400 a hit in Elden Ring, you're like, wow, this is shit. Smoked him. Yeah, it's really sad. I really wish I got into hitless stuff earlier. Because there's so many fun runs in the other games I would have liked to do, but I feel like I just don't have enough time because my list for every game would be so long, and my list for Dark Souls 3 would be really long, and my list for Elden Ring would be long and stuff, so it's kind of sad, but it is what it is, you know? What's up, Sai? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I guess I'll just keep getting some faith. I'll maybe stop at like 60 or something. Yeah, it's the bounty pub. "10 years old? Holy shit, man." And you know what's even sadder, Scamp, or like even crazier, is I played DS3 ages ago, man. I played it so long ago, and I didn't even know challenge running was a thing. And I love playing that game. I played so many different times, and I didn't know it was a thing, and I really wish I did, because I think I would have gone into the community and really enjoyed it, but I didn't know. So, yeah, here I am. Man, 10 years old is crazy. Elden Ring is like 3, right? It came out in 2022? 2021? I don't remember actually, because when Elden Ring came out, I didn't have a video card that could run Elden Ring. So I got the game and I tried to play it and I couldn't. I was really sad. But yeah, that's eventually where I got into no hit, because I started streaming my first playthrough. And then after that, I started doing like fun challenge runs, like torch only or something. And then I was like, oh, hitless running is a thing? That's crazy. I want to try that. And here we are. Didn't realize it was related. Yeah. The only reason I knew it was related is because I played Dark Souls 1 and 3. But I played those games so fucking long ago. Like, I really wish I had gotten to hitless then. Because my brother went to school in far away from where I live. Very sad. Was a really early roll. Yeah, he went to school really far away. Let me finish this fight. Yeah, he went to school really far away. His first visit back, I don't remember if it was summer or winter. But he came back and he visited and he started playing Dark Souls. He was like, hey, I was in a Monster Hunter phase at that point. And he was saying, oh, I think you'd really like this game. It's kind of similar to Monster Hunter, but it's also kind of different too. It's really cool. And we started playing it together. I think he had played it a little bit, but I had never played it or even heard of it. And I was playing on mouse and keyboard because I didn't have a controller and I didn't like controllers at that point. And I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just play this with mouse and keyboard. And he had the original Dark Souls Prepare to Die, which does not have mouse and keyboard controls you can change, and it doesn't even show you tools, like the tooltips. It doesn't even show mouse and keyboard on there. So I had no idea what buttons did what. I had to get a mod to change my keybinds and stuff. And we were playing it side by side. We weren't doing the same thing as each other, but we would sit at a desk together, play it together, but just at different points in the game. And I think I killed... I don't remember how far he got. I think he got to ONS and he killed them. We both killed Priscilla in the Painted World. I remember I don't think I got to 4 Kings, but I had killed Sif. I killed Seath, and I was on Bed of Chaos. I think I stopped playing at Bed of Chaos because he went back to school. And so I kind of just stopped playing at that point because he wasn't there to play anymore. Which is, like, kind of cute, I guess. Kind of sad, whatever. And who's the fourth one? There's Seath, Four Kings, Gwen, or not Gwen, Bed of Chaos, and one other. I can't remember that last one though. Oh, Nito. I did kill Nito. Yeah, thank you, Sai. I did kill Nito too. So I had Bed of Chaos, who I had done a couple times, and then Four Kings, and then I was done with the game. And I stopped because he just went back to school. But then a little bit later, he started Steam sharing with me, and I played Dark Souls 3. And he did not have the DLC, but I loved playing it, so I got it for myself with the DLCs. I had a great time in playing it and everything, blah blah blah. I ended up taking a big break at some point. I don't remember why or what I did, but then Elden Ring was announced, and I was like, oh my gosh, this game is so cool. And I bought it, I couldn't play it, I went back and played a little bit of DS3, and then I kind of just stopped playing Souls until I got a new video card and I could play Elden Ring. And then it took me a couple of tries to get into it. My first run, I think I stopped in Stormvale somewhere. I was like, yeah, I just don't like this game, it's kind of whatever. And then my second one, I think I got to Renala, maybe I got past her, I don't remember exactly, but I stopped. And then my third run, I got to Capital, and I was like, okay, Capital, sure, whatever, and I stopped. I didn't even get to Golden Godfrey, I don't think. The Capital was so big, I just stopped playing. And then I had some friends who were like, you really should just finish the game. I saw some clips online of some of the cool bosses like Malekith and Fire Giant, who I thought was cool at the time and stuff like that. Let me also go level up. And then I was like, okay, whatever. I want to stream anyway. My girlfriend at the time had just broken up with me, and I was like, and she was also kind of against like video games and stuff, which is kind of why I hadn't been streaming, I think. And I was like, okay, well, I may as well just stream my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and I did, and I had a fantastic time. I had some of my friends in chat like giving me hints and stuff, and they were really enjoying it because they had all beat the game already, but dude, it was so much fun. And then I did some of the like whatever challenges before I found about Hitless. Yeah, I quit at Stormvale. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the thing is that the game is just so big and confusing, or like it's so open-ended, like you can go anywhere, and it's not as linear as the other Souls games, which I guess if you didn't beat DS3, then you can still see the linearness of it. But I was like, okay, well, I don't know what to do. Like, this castle's 500 times bigger than Dark Souls 3. Like, I don't know where to go. There's too many open spots. I don't know where the boss is. I don't like this. And then I played again, and I made it a little bit further. But then it was like, dude, this game, like, this map is too big. I just can't do shit. And then I stopped playing again. So, yeah. But yeah, I started watching Gino, too, and I was like, oh, I want to do that. That's pretty cool, man. These bosses are so sick. What's up, Blank? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the welcome back. When you're finishing school. Yeah. I had gone to school, but it wasn't really a good fit for me, so I ended up withdrawing in like the first couple of weeks. And that's when I started streaming, and I started watching Gino, and I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy. Don't mind if I do. It's not quite as good as I thought it was gonna be. What's up, Irene? Shit. Well, that kind of sucks. Got a little too greedy. I guess that's fine, because I don't have Great Rune equipped yet, because I keep forgetting about it. Grad school's necessary? Oh, that's unfortunate. For sure. I mean, I guess you're planning to go to grad school at some point, right? Yeah, only the Avatar fights need to be hitless. Draconic Tree Avatar. I haven't really been super great at this boss until recently. But even then, it still needs work. Obviously. Not interested enough. I can't blame you, yeah. It's just how it goes sometimes. Thanks for the GG's link. Boost casting speed? Yes, there's a staff in Raya Lucaria that does. That's the only one I can think of, but yeah. It's the... I don't think it's called Lusat's Glintstone Staff, but it's the green staff in Raya Lucaria. That one boosts casting speed, but I think that's all the offhand ones. And then there's also the talisman that does it. I guess the 2 talismans now. One in DLC. Sure if I have enough faith for this. Oh yeah, very easily. Yeah, I don't think it's called Lusat's Glintstone Staff, but I don't know the other guy's name. Because I think Lusat's is the blue one in Celia. Yeah, the green one does, and then Radagon Icon and like Finger something from the DLC from Emir. Stardust, something like that. Azure, yeah, thanks. Azure's Glintstone Staff. I'm pretty sure it's that one that gives casting speed. It's one of the 2, I just can't remember which one. Yeah, Beloved Stardust, thanks. I don't know the DLC quite as well. Or the or the base game apparently. But that's not important. You wish you didn't? Is this from DLC bingo, I guess? I've been really tempted to get into DLC bingo because I know that Lemon has played a little bit and he's come up with some really good square ideas from it. But I have too many Hitless runs to work on. Too many things to do, not enough time. Probably should go grab the crafting kit real quick for sleep pots. Oh, did you really, Sai? That's incredible. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I know there's spreadsheets of weapons that have like their damage values and stuff, but I don't really understand all that stuff. When it says like stance damage or poise damage or something, that one I got, but other than that I don't really get the motion values and stuff for damages. More detailed, yeah. I don't know if one person made those spreadsheets or if it was multiple either. I never got the 8 and 9, did I? Nope. Classic. Okay, so I do have an idea for this avatar, but it's a really, really bad idea. So we're gonna see how it goes. Like, it's a really bad idea. All right. Nobody saw that, okay? Why am I sleeping this one? I don't even need anything from over here. Welcome back, Jam. I'm very happy they did not put lobsters in Night Rain. That would be not so fun. You love them? Oh my god. They're tough. Not gonna lie. They are a very tough enemy. I'm honestly, I'm a little surprised they didn't put DLC enemies in, because I don't think they put any DLC enemies in the game, right? Because they didn't put the Divine Beast Warriors, which I honestly kind of expected. And they didn't put any bosses, I don't think. So maybe they just thought the DLC bosses were a little too much. Oh yeah, Hippo owns, obviously, okay. Yeah, that's not even the real version of the Hippo either. It's the, like, kind of scaled down one. Which, to be fair, is probably for the best, but still. I'm a little surprised. Accept the Melina L here for the talking.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no.
Yeah, I think they should have done phase 2 Hippo. It kind of would have sucked, to be fair. So I can understand why they didn't, but would have made sense. Dramatic sufferer opinion, true. I don't think this idea is gonna work. I think this idea sucks, and I think I'm gonna get hit here, and I'm gonna cry, but it's fine. Yeah, true. I don't know, dude, that Bellbrang Hunter has to be broken. There's no way that's intentional. Like, I usually, if I see him at a decent time in solos, like if I'm doing Rooftop Boss and he's up there, I'll go ahead and do it because I'm pretty familiar with that fight. But there's no way that's intentional, man. surely. This is not really going the way I expected. Let me try this again. Unintentional until it became intentional. Honestly, you're probably right, yeah. It probably was unintentional, and then they're like, well, maybe we should just keep it. It's like, I don't know. I have like PTSD now from that guy. I guess mostly everybody does, right? I can't believe they did that. It's so messed up. Okay, you know what? Does this archer actually chase you all the way up here? Surely not, right? Watching and waiting. Oh my god. It's the worst thing ever when he's right next to that Everjail too. The one on the east side. That has the boss right next to it. First of all, that sucks. That, like, boss sucks. But when that's Bellbearing Hunter, oh man. Super sucks. Side Ice manages to aggro it. Yeah, I think there's a way where you can do it without aggroing, but the other day I had a BBK there and he just... Like, I opened the Everjail and he aggroed and I was like, are you serious right now? Come on now. I think that's kind of just unlucky timing with his pathing though, but... Yeah, that one kind of sucks. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a lot of damage. Okay, that's good, that's good. Although, where's my second explosion, huh? Getting robbed here. Oh boy. That is not what I wanted to do. My impatient ass. There goes my only stealth cast too. Ah, and I forgot Grave Rune also. Whatever. I don't know if you heard that or not. Bro. It's not that serious, man. I'm just a little guy, dude. I'm just gonna have to wait for him to fully reset, I think, which is gonna take like 10 seconds or 10 minutes, but I'll just sit here and wait, I guess. Ugh, that's so annoying. Well, this is going about as well as I expected. I just was hoping it'd be faster. I think my physic is probably gonna wear off, but I hope it's enough damage anyway. I can't believe that second orb didn't hit him on the first cast. Maybe the first one missed, second one hit him, but I kind of don't think so. And after this, we still need to go to mountaintops. We're waiting for him to reset side. That's what we're really doing here. Which is taking a long time, especially because I keep aggroing him. See, like, what the fuck are you doing down there, man? Oh! This guy patrols, doesn't he? I didn't know that. Nah. Wow, you learn something new every day, huh? Yeah, I did not know this guy patrolled. I thought he just stood here. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Can you? Think you can cheese this guy somehow? Probably not. Nah, probably not. I probably shouldn't have cast that so early. Okay, dude, let's just keep waiting, I guess. Oh my god, I thought he was about to hit me. Please hit him. Let's go! Okay, nice. Victory. 4 avatars down, 1 to go. Jesus, that was pretty miserable. What's up, Dyrax? Finally, dude, finally. And I still don't have Great Rune, huh? Yeah, I actually had no idea that that avatar patrolled. I thought he just stood still. Cause like in Hitless you don't ever interact with him. You just run from Avenue Balcony to the door and he doesn't do anything. But that's totally different. I did not realize he patrolled. That's crazy. Learn something new every day, I guess. So yeah, after this, I'll go kill the Deathrite Bird, and I will go get the Talisman, which those should both be pretty quick, because we are at Somberdyne with a lot of damage now. So Deathbird should get melted, and the other thing shouldn't be a big deal. Just go grab it. And then run through mountaintops, we can grab Seppuku, get like the rapier, I guess, for it. set up Red Feather, and then just probably one-shot the last guy, hopefully. Because the last one I'm the most scared of, because he splits, and I really don't want to duo fight. Probably should put on like Source Seal too, but I just keep forgetting. Brother, what the hell was that? I've only seen him break a combo like that once before. It's incredibly rare. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know why, but Golden Godfrey will cancel his combo and do something else. And I've only seen it one other time before. I think it was in a routing run. But I've never seen him since then, until just now. Excuse me. Let me see how much mind. That's probably enough FP for a couple casts of Giant's Flame take the. I'll just keep up in the faith. We don't need any vigor, surely. I've been practicing Morgoth a little bit lately, but I'm also kind of rusty, so we'll see how this goes. Should be pretty quick though, even though I don't have the right other two damaging talismans. Should still be pretty quick. That's GG, I guess.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay. Pretty sure we did all the other avatars, right? Because we had the flame sling incident on one of them. And then oh, flame, catch flame. Yeah, we did all that. I remember that. Now we just have a bit of running left. Oh, okay, I guess that first one wasn't a headshot. We can go from here, probably. Although, how much... actually, how much does this incant cost? Because I am actually going to need to save up enough to use it. 13,000. It's pretty expensive. It's a shame because I'm almost at a level, but I won't have enough once I buy the incant. Unless I kill something or get like a fat rune or something, I don't know. How much does this falling star beast give? Maybe I'll actually just kill him. Why not? Please stop. Oh my god, this one takes me a lot longer than the pumpkin one. I guess that makes sense though, because my routing on this one was super garbage at the beginning. Come on, buddy. Peek your little head up. I actually don't know what triggers this guy to stand up. I know he's scared. I can smell his fear. Okay, you know what? You can live, buddy. I almost lost an all bosses run right here, I think. I can't remember what I was doing, but the guy in here aggroed me out here, and he almost hit me on this ladder. It was pretty crazy. I've never seen it since then, I don't think, but it was rather scary. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this guy too, why not? More money. My damage here should be insane though, so this should not take very long. And then I can just fast travel out. Go mountaintops, we go across the chain, we go to the lake, we get seppuku. Then we get Giant Swim Take Thee. And then we're done. Kill the avatar, we're done. Because this should give me enough for a level, and I can just sell some stuff if I need 13k. So I do have some extra stuff that I don't need. And then after this, we'll get to Le Precipi, which I wanted to get to a bit earlier, but this run is taking fucking forever. I'm doing it in a really slow way, of course, but it's taking a long time. I'm really looking forward to Le Precipi because it's not like this where I just have unlimited options with what I can use. It's like, well, you're in the precipice and you can use whatever's there. Good luck. So yeah, that'll be super, super fun. And hopefully I can get that today, and then tomorrow we move on to Zwei. Should be able to get that, I think, but if not, that's okay. But yeah, once we get this Y run, I'm just gonna start working on the Death's Poker run a lot, because I would really like to get that. It's a pretty cool world's first, not only for the weapon, but just as a weapon-only world's first. Has not been done yet. And then we can do the Omen Killer Cleaver run that Link submitted. I think that one will be pretty fun too. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a jump build or not though. Like if I'm gonna power stance them or just use one. I think both would be pretty cool, but the Charge Dart 2 on Omen Killer is not quite as powerful as like balls or something, obviously, so it would still be good. I just don't know how good. R1 spam might be okay, but I'm not sure how that would look on like Millennia, for example. Might be really slow, so maybe power stance jump build would be good with like Raptor's Cloak and the Talisman. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think that one will be fun. I might just do one though, because the second cleaver is actually kind of annoying to get in Volcano Manor. Because as far as I know, there's only two that you can get. One is here in the Miranda Omen Killer dungeon, which is the one I'm going to get first. And then there's one in Volcano Manor in that courtyard. But that one I think is going to be a lot harder to get because that Omen Killer has a bunch of random enemies around him. So I'm either going to have to kill those or deal with them while fighting the Omen Killer, which is a bad idea, so... Plus, if you go to, you have to upgrade both, which is a little bit more annoying. It's not impossible. It's very doable. Just slightly worse, I guess. So I might just do one because of those couple of things. But I'll play around with it and see. For sure. But yeah, right now I think I'm gonna do Samurai. You can sprint through that dungeon for free. You don't even need stealth, I don't think, but I could get Unseen Form if I wanted to. And then... Omen Killer, Miranda. There's probably Fire Grease I can grab somewhere. Just for Miranda's speed and Omen Killer speed. And then Axe Talisman, Ritual Sword, Source Seal for sure. Maybe Blue Dancer, depending on how heavy it is. Maybe... if we do end up doing R1 spam, like multi-hit Talisman, but I don't think it'll be very good on that build. Could also do... I don't know. Green Turtle would be a good one. Two-handed Sword Talisman, actually. Kill Moog early, go in DLC, get two-handed. Oh, that would be kind of fun, actually. I need to get better at Moog also before I do too many more runs, because also on my list is... I kind of want to do the Lannister run at some point that I routed a little bit, but Moog was pretty rough on that one, and then also the... I don't want to have to go get the Shackle is the other thing. So I'm going to need to practice him. And I would like to do bare minimum bosses one day, which I will need to be pretty good at Moog for. Can you put seppuku on a spear? Probably not. I'll try it though. So yeah, basically, long story short, I need to get good at Moog for the Omen Killer Cleaver run and for future me to not be bad at games. Yeah, I'll just try and put on the spear. If I can't, I'll just buy the rapier. We should have enough, because I can steal some of this other stuff too. I don't think I need the bow anymore. I don't need Devourer's Scepter or Bernie's armor. Yeah, hopefully I can just 2 or 3 shot this guy. As long as I can get him to the transition point in one hit, we're good to go. Actually do need the bow for this incant I'm gonna grab though. I am really glad I got Gambit though. That definitely made a lot of this just way, way, way easier. Oops. I need to figure out a better way to make this jump. I just don't know where I'm supposed to look to land. So I feel like I kind of aim for that little crack every time, and sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh well, whatever. You know what? I didn't even think about this. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough damage to one-shot the Flame Guardians. I probably will. If not, though, I can just... I don't know. Maybe sprint past them. There's only... there. I have to kill that first one, though, because the ladder... You know, I might actually need to kill all of them. Didn't really think about that. And maybe if I kill all the Flame Guardians and I sell everything I can and use these runes, I'll have enough for another level, which will probably give me absolutely nothing in the long run, but it'd be pretty cool. Pretty sure this is also a rune pickup. Yeah. Alright. It's pretty good damage. That's a lot of damage. I feel like buffing is a bit overkill. I guess we'll find out. Or we won't, because Howl lasted that entire time. That's what you like to see. Very nice. We're in the clear. Dude, we could even go one step sweatier on this run and go get the Giant's Flame seal. I'm not gonna do that, but just know I could. I know where it is. Yeah, I'm totally gonna try and squeeze out an extra level here too. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to.
I've been doing and will have. It's incant very well.
Oh yeah. This is one of my favorite incants in the game, by the way. This thing slaps. Alright, first things first, let's make sure we can use seppuku. Somehow. Ah, perfect. Okay, sweet. So sell these bad boys. We can sell all of these. I think that's more than enough. Oh yeah, yeah. We're in the clear for sure. We could even go another one step further and go get a Somber 10 from Snowfields, but I should have more than enough damage here with Red Feather. Like even Ritual Sword is probably plenty. As long as the first hit transitions him, he will die. If the first one doesn't fully transition, that's where we kind of get into a pickle, because he might do his ranged attack, I don't really know. So yeah, the big thing is I just want this first hit to transition. Pretty sure it's 2 casts? Maybe 1, actually. Okay, yeah, 2 for sure. Okay. There we go, dude. Light work, man. Sweet, a little over 2 hours, which is way too long, but I'll take it, dude. 5 avatars, hitless. Yeah, the only one that was kind of sketchy was the first Liurnia one, and maybe the second one, even though that was pretty safe, and then the capital one, because he was not cooperating. So yeah. Nice, dude. Easy peasy. Level 70. Probably a little bit overkill on that, but that's fine. Now it's time for Le Precipi. I'm really looking forward to this one. Let me go find it real quick and download it. I should have done this before, and I always do this, but happens. Okay, so yeah, I watched a little bit of Lemon playing, and I'm really excited. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let me see if this works. I was gonna make a rules command, but there's kind of, it's a big chunk of rules. Wow, that looks like shit. Okay. Let me go edit that, but that is correct. I copy and pasted and hoped it looked better, but it's fine. Actually, what if I just put a comma after everything? Wait, did the bot put it in 2 different messages? This is kind of bad. It's not that the rules are bad, it's just that they look bad in the chat when I copy pasted. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, this looks good, I think. So, basically, yada yada. So yeah, basic goal is complete it hitless. You can also do it fast, which I'm not good at, or defeating all the enemies, which I think I will enjoy. Go to run from the character selection screen and stopping after you show your time after you kill the red bear. No leveling, no round table. Oh. No round table, okay. No gathering items or resources outside the precipice. You are allowed to kill the golem archer and the wolves, but they will not count towards defeated enemies. No glitches or cheats, obviously. As many attempts as you want. Team hitless rules, that makes sense. Completing Le Precipi means traverse, kill Makar replacement. Blah, blah, blah. You can quit out after that. That makes sense. Pretty straightforward. I I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I'm gonna grab a granola bar. So I will be right back. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking crucible knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh, that
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on. Like the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fix your life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite. This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. It's kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
Like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny.
I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on. Like the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Center Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like at that point in the match was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fix your life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I think I might have opened the wrong thing. Whoops. Here we go. Okay, so I don't really know what the beginning looks like. I think you just start at the precipice. If I had to guess, kind of makes sense. Yes, that is what I assumed. Ah, okay. So you get nothing for your starting class. Let me go ahead and open my ER tools so we can go ahead and route this out, I guess. So we do have a dagger. That's nice for crits, I suppose. Oh. That golem. I don't think I'm supposed to pick that up, so... we'll just pretend like I didn't. Oh. This has Gambit as well, even though it almost fucking one-shots me. Very cool. And I have no heals, okay. Great. Okay, so that still hits me. I kind of don't want to kill that guy. I always have a fucking lantern next time. So I don't need Gambit here. I need to learn this enemy's moveset a bit better. Dude, this fucking guy, man. I'm gonna kill that guy. pretty fucking close, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's not too bad. That second dog is a little concerning. I might just kill all three of those, but it seems like they're spaced far enough apart that they won't aggro when you hit them. I need to learn this moveset. Maybe not like that, though. What if I bring her down here? Let me turn on no death also. Wow, that was a lot quicker. Backstab that one. I can't fuck off, bro. I need to make a save. It's going very poorly already. Okay, so we get one Gambit cast between now and the next Grace. So there's kind of a shit ton of enemies there. So unless we get like a Warming Stone or something, this is not so great. We are gonna kill this guy. Yeah, I was afraid this one would aggro, but that's okay. It's not a big. He drops something every time though. I wonder if he just drops like a... Oh. You can't use it. Okay. I wonder if I am allowed to use this weapon. Shura, are you here, good sir? Because it did say you can't use anything before this platform, but it did say you can kill that guy. So... I don't know. Nah, I'm not gonna use it right now, but alright. We'll do running R2, backstab, charged R2. I will need to learn her moveset a little bit better though. I kind of know it from my first playthrough because I killed a lot of those, but I don't know it well enough. Oh my god, that is miserable. Uh-huh. Oh, why is there fucking battle mage? You cannot be serious. Okay, at least I can craft anything. It's only so helpful. Can I use this monk's flame mace I found, Shura? It dropped from the golem. I'm sure you know where it dropped from, but... Can I use it? Because it's technically not in the precipice, but... You also said I could kill the golem. I know I can't use it, but am I allowed to use it? You know what I mean? Golem wouldn't count? Okay. It's kind of what I figured. Huge. Did you run this in a way that would make sense? Like, did you set this up in a way that would make sense logically or no? But that means I can use item drops from anything I get, so I could just farm enemies for items. They probably, I can't drop anything helpful though, but still. Okay, so... I did learn this moveset at one point. Let's see if I still remember it. The answer is no. Oh. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I have not seen that attack. Okay, okay, you can strafe that. That's a quick one. Nice roll, bozo. I don't know if I really enjoy strafing these in this tiny corridor. This is not much better, but you can't... Can you bring him in here? I think it's probably fine. Bring him into a better space. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's cool. That at least makes sense to do it in some ways. Not sure which one of those is worse. Oh, sure, go fuck yourself, bro. Why'd you put this guy here? Oh. Never mind. It's fine. So what triggers these guys? It's gonna suck to learn. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out something for those guys. Oh, Warpig though is actually pretty good, so. Cracked pots. Okay, the damage on this dagger is significantly better than the Warpig though. So maybe I just don't care about that. This is a problem though because this enemy is awful to fight. I really, like, I know his moveset vaguely, but he sucks. What's this? Ooh. 630 crit. You know, that's a pretty fucking big crit. Oh, shit. Okay. This room's gonna be tricky, but definitely not impossible. It's kind of worthless. Okay. I'd say that's probably about a third of the way. Oh, there's not a grace here. Well, that changes things. Okay, let's run it back. I'm gonna try that again, see what happens. No grace changes a lot, though, that's for sure. Stagger's pretty damn good, though, not gonna lie. I'm just grabbing these for save files, depending on how many I make. But the crit on this thing is pretty solid, though. Can't really complain. I'm wondering if it's worth it to sprint past the Flame Monk and go get Misericord, but I kind of think it's probably not worth it. It seems kind of shitty to do that. I am gonna get the warming stones. I don't know if I will actually end up using them or not, but I am gonna grab them. I need to learn this moveset a bit better too. Just to be a little more familiar with it. This was nothing, right? Oh, actually, that was decent. Okay, so just backstab. Don't worry about fancy stuff. These are all just glove warts, right? I don't really think I want any of those. This was also nothing really, right? I guess you get 2 sleep pods. That's okay. Wait. Oh, I haven't gotten the crackpots yet. Okay, it's like, why can't I make sleep pots? Hello? I didn't really think about the crafting though. You can also make some arrows and stuff too. If I get a bow or bolts, mayhaps? I kind of doubt it, but potential there. I'm gonna keep grabbing those for now until I realize I don't need them later, but I think that gambit might be pretty important later. Because there's the... First of all, there's the scorpion that I saw. I don't know what else is up there, but there's at least the scorpion. And then there's also... Who else was up there? I need to get behind him on that one. I need to either get the fuck away or get behind. Fuck me, dude. I just practiced this guy and it was fine. For the most part, at least. Oh my god. You're such a bastard. Okay, here we go again. I think I'm just gonna roll all these. I don't think I'm gonna try and strafe anything. I do need to figure out how I'm supposed to clear this room though, because this is not easy. These guys are pretty simple. I'm mostly just worried about the Gravebird and these two enemies, because I don't know where this trigger is for these guys. Oh, but... one Kukri. Does this do like 5,000 damage? No. Who gave me the war pick? Was it the Gravebird? I think it was. It wasn't. Scarab didn't drop anything, did it? Yeah. So what do I do about this? I wonder if they... Okay, I don't think this is a good idea, but we'll see what happens. Is this where I use my one Kukri? I got this beginning part done. It's not so bad. I need to practice the axe moveset and the dancing lady moveset a little bit, but it's not too bad. If I had the war pick, I feel like I can do one hit stagger crit. But I kind of want to grab Misericord first, right? Oh, hello. Okay, just kidding. Tap R2 can loop them, apparently. I'm gonna try that on that first one. I come here, my lady. It's very easy to get a crit on that one. These are kind of quick. Okay, tap R2 here again. These were the cracked pots, I believe. And one fire pot. Go here. So who dropped my pickaxe? Hello? Am I tripping? Was that just like an RNG drop? Okay, so let me only go with the pickup weapons. I suppose. Oh yeah, now we're rocking, dude. This wasn't the pickaxe. The pickaxe dropped from someone. I just don't know. Okay, whatever. Anyway. Alright, so I feel decent about that. It's just... it's the duo fight, which I think I'm going to use a Kukri there. And then... the other guy. There's a dog here. This is not what you... Can I hit the dog, please? Hello? This is what I get for having a dagger as my weapon. Especially a ghost dog. I feel like this... Oh my god. This larger dog moveset is worse. Holy fuck, what am I supposed to do about this guy? Oh, brother, dude. Where's the fucking pickaxe? Where? Okay, let me go back in my VOD. Where did I get this damn pickaxe, dude? I could have swore I got it from... I could have swore I got it from the drop. Oh, no. Okay, who gave me the pickaxe? It was the barbarian one. Yeah. Did she really not give me the pickaxe on this one? Am I crazy? Hello? What the hell is going on? I guess I loaded a save, so it wouldn't be dropped? Question mark? I don't know how that works. All this stuff is just kind of useless, I'm pretty sure. But I'm gonna check anyway. I don't think sheets is a guaranteed drop. Oh, you know what? Never mind. So I was wondering if maybe the dagger like backstab crit kill, like if it gets a crit, it's a guaranteed drop, but it's probably not. But I wouldn't mind having the pickaxe for this so I could just stagger the dog. Okay, sweet. So we can get him to fall off. Get the dog to fall off. Smithing 4 owns. Okay, so he's not even a problem. Here's some rats. That's also not super great. Wonder what's up here. A clean run night? Are you joking? But you can get all the way up. I know which enemy that is, by the way. Ten poison bone darts. What did I also get? Is this a... Hmm. That's a one-time use. Okay, this is really interesting. We have some really interesting tools. That's not enough to poison. Okay. That blows. Anyway. Stop it, you rat. I want to see if there's something that can help me make this section easier, because this rat is a problem. There's an item up there I see. This guy needs to go. Ah. Okay. So there's one bat, two bat, there's this guy, and there's two enemies there. Is that another owns? I think it is. Okay, actually, not impossible as long as I still don't have joint aggro. Not quite one shot, but two shots not bad. And here we can take it really slow and just bait this attack over and over, I think. Pretty sure that is owns down there. Oh, it's an octopus, just kidding. That guy's probably gonna be kind of annoying. Wait, that's what the poison bone darts are for. Obviously, fucking clown. Will he die of poison? Thoughts? Because we could kill that guy. Dude, I need to change my approach here. So I need something for the hippo. And then... Wow, so this one does die, okay. It's pretty easy. Sure, I don't know if you're here, dude. W poison darts, that's genius, man. I like that. That's like a super hidden niche knowledge check, I think, which I actually really like. That's super fun. Ah. Okay, jar cannon. That's not even who I was trying to aim at. I don't think it's enough to one-shot that guy, though. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think I have a better plan here. Yeah, dude, the poison darts are really genius tech right there. I don't know if anyone else figured that out or knows about that, but that is really, really good, actually. I also know exactly which enemy this miner is. It's the one in the Crystallian Trio cave. Because when I was running all bosses Hitless, I was having some issues with that guy until I asked Bender, and he showed me some other path for him. Oh, whoops. I need to be careful coming down though so the rat doesn't hear me. How the fuck did he not see me? What in the world? Maybe it wasn't nighttime before or something. That is so funny. How far can I throw these from? And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, sweet. So. Yo, could you poison the hippo? How much health does the hippo have? 3,000. And that poison is not going to kill the hippo. Yeah, I'll pop this guy first, and then I'll go backstab this guy. He would probably die eventually from the poison. I guess I'll find out real quick. Probably not going to be strafing that. Okay, the hippo did not aggro me last time. So poison will kill this guy. Now the hippo is a problem. I kind of forgot how to fight this guy. It's been a while. Get the crit, get the crit, get the crit, get the crit! Okay, at least this one doesn't phase transition. But this guy still feels a lot bigger than the other ones. Anyway, fuck you, I guess. I don't think there's an item down here. Okay, hippo is unfortunate, but sometimes unfortunate things must be dealt with. Okay, now we have... I probably should make another save here, but... I don't want to hit the bear, but I want to hit this guy. That works for me. I can work with that. If I fall off here, do I die? Surely not, it's just fall damage. Okay. So if I really need to, I can bait that guy down here, and that'll be easier. I should probably kill the hippo here too, and then We can go from there. I'm vaguely familiar with this guy's moveset. He was a boss in Convergence, so. I did not know this lady was here. Stop screaming at me. Oh. Okay, just kind of sit on his right. I feel like I learned this moveset, but I don't really remember it. So, I don't know. Fuck me, I guess. It's pretty unfortunate that this, that lady was there. She is, kind of a problem. You cannot be serious. Because if I could maybe sneak up, that'd be good, but I just don't know if I can. Although tap R2 is probably stagger her, so I just need to deal with her very quickly and then switch focus to the bear and make sure I stay underneath, so. I don't think that'll be too bad, but I'm gonna run it back in a minute. And then we're probably at least halfway done now, because we still have that, which looks miserable. And they have this, which, oh wow, also looks miserable. Okay, so yeah. But then I think that's all the enemies and we're good to go. That I should probably also go pick up and see what it is, but we'll come back here in a second. So lots of zombies. It's not a good sign. Especially with no armor. Maybe. That's where the kukri comes in play. I don't know this one's moveset. Two bites. Yeah, what the fuck? All to the right on that one? Oh my gosh. Dude, what the fuck is this guy? Okay, I only need one backstab at least, but what in the fuck? I'm gonna clear out this guy so I can practice this other one too. Although this one, okay, to be fair, this one will be free. Because this one doesn't aggro. So. This one also looks bigger though, which is kind of concerning. Okay, so I need to roll that, not strafe that one. What is that? Backstab here. I don't even want to try and think about that attack. Oh my god, this guy is insane. What in the fuck? I need to roll that. What? Come on, just rah, rah, rah. That was so funny. I do not know if that's safe to roll in on that one. I think you need to roll away from that one, maybe? Jesus, dude, this guy is not messing around. There's at least, it seems like there's a lot of backstab opportunities. So. Yeah, you just cannot strafe that. That's really sad. Dude, that's, that's a crazy attack. Okay, you can strafe the bite though. You roll in. What is that? That shit is, if he does that attack, I'm gonna quit on reset. Like, what the shit, dude? I think I need to roll away from that one. Okay, but that one seems maybe... That's cool. That's a cool attack. That one I can strafe, but it kind of scares me because this is such a big slope. This one's pretty simple. Best case scenario, we get that RNG and then we're done with this. Worst case scenario, this happens. Okay, that going the other way on that attack was significantly worse. Got that one down. Got this one down. Got this one down. I don't know what that is. Okay, okay, so you outspace the first one. Roll in on the second one, and then you roll like the fourth attack or something? I see the vision with this guy. He's not that. Just gotta be very careful. And not roll early like that. Huh. See, there's like two versions of that, and one the sword is up higher, one it's not. It's kind of strange. But in reality, I only need to dodge one thing. So it should be fine. If I get this attack, we're looking really good. Maybe I always just roll away from that one. I don't know. That is another problem, because you can't dodge that fast enough. need to be careful about strafing that one. I kind of figured that one would hit me. I still can't figure that one out. Yes, that one's just really quick. Okay, you're done, buddy. Get out of here. We got shit to do. Thanks for your meat, buddy. So this other one's probably gonna aggro when I backstab this guy. It's no big deal. Just do that. More kukris, okay. Sword of Saint Trina? Yo, wait, that's way better damage. What? This might also help me with my problem from earlier that I am probably gonna need to backtrack on before too long. Okay, wait, does the hippo sleep? No. Regular hippo? Probably not. Okay, well, that sucks. Our damage would be way, way, way better there, but that's fine. That's no big deal. So, oh, I should have looked at what that other legendary was, but that's fine. I feel like I have something on my hand. So, we now have a much better weapon. Like, much better. The dagger's pretty damn good, but this is just way better. I wonder if we can sleep this guy. This is another kind of problem. So dude, I'm kind of just all over the place right now. I have saves and they're kind of shit. So I think the plan is definitely kill the cleaner knight and get the poison bone darts. Kill these two guys and then this fire one. Then we hit the big guy, make him pop, wait for the poison on this guy so we can one-shot him, and then we kill the hippo. And we head up here, we get the jar cannon, and we kill the beast man. I think that was a ranged one. I'd have to double check on my run back through here. I'm pretty sure that was a ranged one. So yeah, get jar cannon, kill beast man, aggro Kaiden warrior, bait him down, kill him. We come back up here and we can come up here, kill this girl. We can probably tap R2, and then we have the bear. And I think here we'll be safe from this guy. Kill the bear. Yeah, I think this is a ranged one. Go up here, kill the soldier, go up, kill the first zombie or two. I think first two zombies is probably fine. And then we aggro the beast man, kill him. Sneak up, kill. So yeah, okay. Kill this zombie. Kill this zombie. Aggro first beast man, fight him over here. Kill second beast man, kill two zombies, get sword, go back, kill. Like we kukri him away to the ladder, and then we have 4 kukris. I mean we're looking good at this point. So then we can also kukri one of the other two guys, probably the axe guy, and then kill him, and then we can go kill the brave guy or whatever he's, the miner. So that'll be 2 kukris. That's fine. We'll have 2 left, and I think what we're gonna want to do here, probably, just taking a guess, is sleep this guy, because what the fuck? I do need a good lineup here though, and I would like to get both if possible. Can I stand here? Oh, maybe I use this rock. I'm gonna go higher. Oh, he just didn't sleep. Let me go a little bit further back. Maybe we go with this rock instead. Oh, and there's a big mouth imp, of course. This is gonna hit him, I think, but... That is the sleep pod we want. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we got a plan here. That's good. That's good. We do need to wait for all these guys to de-aggro, though, but... Let me go see what this is in the meantime. St. Trina's Smile. Isn't that a talisman, like sleep? Hell yeah. Okay. That's good. That's really good, actually. What the fuck? Big Mouth Imp will probably be an issue, but... I don't think you can sleep imps. I don't know why you would be able to. Yeah, you can't. They're immune to everything. Just like Watchdogs, I think, actually. Shit. Oops. So... That's a problem. That is a big problem. What? Okay. That's a bit tricky, actually. Which rock did I stand on? What is it, this one? I think it was this one. I need Baby Bear to go back to where he was. I feel like the imp sees me, but also not really. Okay, so that will go better on the first attempt, because I know what to do now. Some nice drip, of course. I don't think this does anything, but it looks cool. And I believe that is all of the enemies. So... Big problem is Hippo, that one Godskin, and... Who else was it? It was someone else, but I don't remember who. I think it was, oh yeah, the duo. Titan Soldier. I'm not too worried about him, but he definitely will not be fun. Ouch. Wait a second. Let's see it. That wasn't quite what I was expecting. The sleep is simply too good. Okay, so yeah, really the only problem is that first Godskin because I can't really fight him as well as the others. And then the... like, that's mostly it. Just the duo spot. Okay, so let me just give it this go. Is it fine? This is a practice run, it doesn't matter. That's not so good. Surely you'll turn around. It only takes 3 because one of them is a stealth hit. Do I greed that? I think I do. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the archer section, but maybe it'll be fine. I kind of want to try stealth there and see how that goes. My shoulders are a little bit sore also. That's pretty simple. I don't think that's gonna work on the Blood Fiend though, unfortunately. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just come back to this guy with Misericord. Obviously, no shit, Sherlock. Okay, well that will make this easier. As long as I don't overstrafe that like I almost just did. I'm gonna ignore the poison hit. It's fine. Even though that is a hit. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't roll there. That is the first time I got poisoned, but maybe if I just roll into him and tap R2, R1, it'll be fine. And then I can just do the same on the other guy. I also need to count how many hits it takes on the bear to sleep, just so I can get a good riposte there with the buff and everything. Go here. Get RNG. Let's bring him back over here. Dude, this guy is much more of a problem than the other ones. I think it's because I only need 2 crits on the other ones, and this guy's not quite so simple in this tight space. Let me just sit here and figure this guy out. I think bringing him here is a good idea. I meant to roll that. Dude, that attack is fucking brutal. Oops. Yo, wait. How did that not hit me? Dude, that one is tricky. I don't, that one's kind of strange. This enemy is actually way more complicated than I thought. Like, he's not complicated, but he has more attacks than I would think. Okay, I think I need to roll right on that one. Like, this black flame attack, why don't... Is that his weapon's Ash of War? That's a cool attack. Okay. Okay, well, let's just keep going, I guess. I kind of want to see if I can figure out what to do with this duo. I wouldn't mind getting Misericord first if I can, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I think we just use a Kukri there. Take the L on the efficiency. And that's fine. That's not the end of the world because we'll get 3 more later. And I don't think we'll need any until then. So that does kind of suck. Like, it's a little bit unfortunate, but I think it's fine. I've also never even had this soldier shoot me. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. It's not his job, though. Okay, so biggest things so far are the duo, which I think I'm just gonna kukri one, and then the monk, the flame monk. That's literally all my issues so far. I don't even really need that, I don't think, but we'll see. I haven't seen him do this yet. And now the dog's angry. Okay, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. I haven't seen him do this yet. I think I just went too far to the left. Yeah, it seems like when you go to the left, he kind of bugs out a little bit, so... Simply don't go to the left, I guess. Strange. Okay, yeah, that's kind of concerning, but maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. Kind of a lot of movesets I just learned. I don't think I'm gonna remember all of this. Would've been nice if I got that backstab. Kind of has a hitbox on the side of his arm there too, which I need to be a bit careful of. I might do one or two more full runs and then we'll get into some real attempts. I just want to keep doing some practice and see how things go. Probably should practice as fucking hippo a little bit. Unless I can get around the hippo consistently, because the last time there was a small problem and he aggroed me. I think it was just I got in the right spot and he saw me. But I think if I wait for this guy to get enough poison, then I backstab and kill him, he won't see me and I can just go up the ladder and come back later with the sword with higher damage. I think that's all I really need to do, so... That's not really what I was going for. Okay, I'm not gonna count that. I'm just not gonna strafe that one. Yo, what's up, Faded? How's it going, dude? You fucker, dude. I think his poise might be dropping. So I got to stagger much quicker last time. Yeah, like he's almost dead this time. Great. Okay, so maybe I should not bait the Kaiden Soldier on here, because that was pretty fucking bad. Now I don't know where the Kaiden Soldier went, but he's not down here. What's up, Lemon? It's honestly going pretty well, dude. I'm not having too many issues. It's like actually going decently. So work, rip baited. I swear I rolled that. Okay, this guy's moveset's a little different from the one I know that has this moveset normally. Okay, how many... And did I just sleep this bear? Yeah, I wanted to try and get this sleep sword first, but I couldn't. So then I had to fight the hippo with my fucking dagger, which was hitless, I'm pretty sure, actually. Well, no, it wasn't hitless, but it was decent. Well, the bear doesn't get one-shot by jar cannon, because I hit him with it earlier. Maybe he does, and I just hit him with the AoE? I don't know. Oh, you knock it off. Gotcha. I've been just headshotting the Beastman with it. I'll try and knock him off next time. That actually seems pretty solid. I definitely need a couple more runs. Like full run-throughs, but it's going well enough. I'm not running into too many issues I can't figure out, which is nice. Yeah, I'll probably try and hit the wall and knock them both off. That seems good. I'm going for full clear. Oh, I meant to try a gambit over there. With, the archer. Does the gambit do anything with the archer? Does it make him chill the fuck out or something? Okay. I kind of figured it wouldn't, but I wanted to try it anyway. I'll try it on the next run as long as I remember. It might help with the girl though, so she doesn't turn and see me. I can get a stealth hit in for slightly more damage. Speed, yeah, I'm not doing speed. I don't care about speed. I don't like. There's gonna be some people who go for speed, and then some people who go for all clear. So there's gonna be different things. Like some people are gonna have. You're not gonna have both, is what I'm saying. You're not gonna get both. Oh, you can submit more than one? Oh, I didn't know that. It's kind of an awkward spot. Yeah, I figured you could do it without killing anything. But yeah, I don't even think you need Gambit anywhere either, which is kind of insane. Golem, but it doesn't even save you, does it? I thought he still saw you. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe if I did things a little bit faster, it'd be fine. I've just been killing the golem, which I'm probably gonna keep doing, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, even then, like, I don't mind just going killing the wolves and the golem. It's pretty safe. Although I might... How fast does this heal you? Easy. I might try it here and see what happens. Oh, Gambit and stand back in it? That's genius. Okay, I'll do that. Okay, so need to be careful when picking up that item, I think. See, yeah, I kind of messed myself up here because this guy's gonna aggro now. Yeah, I need to be more careful up here. I don't actually think I need the buff to kill that guy. That's kind of nice, I guess. Volcano pots? Volcano pots are probably good. I guess you can make them because there's some on the platform, right? Oh, I also forgot to go backstab the Blood Fiend, but that's kind of irrelevant. I didn't get the bonus for that either. I should save the sleep pod for phase transition, actually. Who sleeps? Dang. It's pretty good. Yeah, 2 sleeps is pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna try your Gambit strat here, I think. How about the second letter? Okay, that's pretty simple. Thank you. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Okay, that saves a lot of time. Like, it's not a problem killing that guy, but that does save a good chunk of time. Yeah, I was killing him. I mean, it's really, really easy. You can kill all the dogs without really having to worry about them. And then... Dang it, dude, this guy's annoying. Yeah, you can kill the dogs, and then he staggers in 4 hits, or 3 if you get a stealth hit. So it's really not that bad. Rolling his arrow, yeah, that's also fair. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really want to have to test a bunch of stuff, so I was like, yeah, I'll just kill this guy, whatever. It's easy enough. Nexus told you. That's funny. The biggest issue I'm having problems with is really just the flame monks, I think. Flame monks and then like the hippo, I guess, because I'm kind of rusty with the hippo. But I think if I can just go get the freaking flaming sword or the sleeping sword, it'll be so much easier. Problem is just getting the sleeping sword. Are you joking? Okay, this game sucks. Maybe I will just not charge R2 because that really kind of sucks. Okay, good luck, dude. What's up, Nova? How far are you so far into the schedule? We are pretty far in because, well, kind of, I guess. I did the other 2 challenges first try. One of them was kind of quick, one of them kind of wasn't, but... This is the last thing, and I hope to get this finished today, but we'll have to see. Oh, that's a lot better, yeah. She's Kukri there. But yeah, hopefully, like, I'm gonna do this run and maybe one more after. We'll see. Hopefully that should be enough. And then we can just be done. Okay, yeah, these guys just drop random weapons every time. I can't rely on them. Yeah, there's kind of a fat time loss, but it's just the safest to go back and get this. And so far, I think the monk was the only hit, because I missed a charge R2 and he hit me with this fast attack, so. That's a bit easier. Yeah, so far this first section is a breeze. It's really just the first fire monk. I got the duo figured out. That's pretty simple. It's just the first fire monk and then like the hippo, I guess. Forgot what this item was too. Don't think I need it. Yeah, I don't think so. You're joking. You're fucking joking, dude. How did I miss the backstab? Oh my god, this game sucks. I feel like I even had the backstab animation, but maybe not. I totally got scammed. Fuck you, Owens. Try not to rush that one, I suppose. Welcome back, Jim. It's not too bad. A couple of tricky spots for sure, but it's not too bad. I need to put like a hit up or something if I take hits. I'll figure that out later though. Are you serious? Yeah, the monks are kind of an issue. Mostly the first one. These second ones aren't so bad because they die so much quicker, and I have more room to fight them, but that first one's really tricky. I was just killing the golem at first, to be honest, but then Lemon just told me to use Gambit, and that was fine. So I was, but not anymore. But yeah, really, I mean, the biggest thing I think is just the monks, and it's mostly the first one because there's limited space to fight him, and it takes a lot longer to kill him. And then I think other than that, the archer is maybe a little bit scary, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I think I have an idea for it. I need to test it out because if I can hit both of the bear and the beastman off, then that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I don't think. And then I can just go kill the archer, and then as long as I can fight that one beastman properly, then the other one is free, and I can get the sword, go back, kill the hippo. And I should be good from there, I think. This part's kind of slow, but... I don't have the cannon yet. Whoops. When does he start going back? It's not a super convenient time, I'm not gonna lie. I can't help but notice the guy did not fall. Or the bear did not fall off. But see, now the next problem is the hippo. Well, I guess he didn't aggro. I don't know why the hippo aggroed last time. Ah, whatever. Guess I kind of fucked up with the bear, but that still wasn't bad at all. I'm going pretty slow, but I think this will be fine. I might give it like a for real attempt after this. I wish I could knock the bear off too, but I can't. Maybe I need to aim to the left more, like behind the beastman instead of in front of him. Because it seems like the beastman dies in the explosion, no matter what, because I don't think I hit him there. But the other guy is a little more tricky. It's good RNG at least. I probably should have stepped in that to see if it did damage. I'm pretty sure that does do damage, but I'm not 100% positive. Hop back down here, and it's hippo time. Unfortunately. What the fuck is that? Yo, what? Light work. Yeah, Lemon, I'm not going for fucking speed, dude. It's a slow run. Oh, yeah, I do skip the hippo. Oh, I forgot to go. I skipped the hippo and I skipped this other section. I come back to them after. Just because it's a bit easier. Okay, so I think on this one, the only 2 hits, I'm skipping the Owns hit, were... did the Kaiden Soldier hit me? I don't think he did, but I did have a little incident there, because I didn't get the bear off. Yeah, I think it started the backstab animation, but it didn't actually backstab him. I might be wrong and I just missed it, but yeah, I'm not really worried about that one, though. And then... that first Godskin, dude, he's the biggest problem so far. I think everything else has been fine. It's just that one thing so far. You're joking me? That actually makes a sound. Yeah, I did both of the bounties for the pub bounty pub. What is this? Go to sleep, dude. I know you're like 1 tick off. I swear that like I had that lineup. Guess not. Ah, of course, that attack. I think that attack hits me no matter what I do there. That really throws a wrench in the plans, so... Okay, so... What do you do about that guy? Because I think I got everybody else. Rune Bear is really, really unfortunate. I'm wondering if I should maybe kukri him somewhere else first? I wish I had another sleep pod here too, but I kind of messed up, so oh well. Yeah, just let me go back to my Rune Bear save. I think I have one. I didn't make very many saves. It's kind of tricky too. But yeah, just Rune Bear and that other guy. Oh, I don't have the sword. Ah, are you serious? Yeah, this kind of sucks, dude. Because I need him to come down. See how that goes. Oh my god, the big guy's stuck there. Okay, maybe I need to throw it so that it will sleep both of them, but also he'll turn around, and then that way maybe his body won't be glitching through the ground and I can actually get the backstab. Or the riposte, I mean. Let's put Jar Cannon here. Gambit here. I think this will be fine, because then I can do this. Okay, I'll take it, dude. That seemed better, at least. I don't quite have the buff for it, but like the damage for it, but the crit, but I think that'll work. All right, here we go. I'm not saying this is an attempt. I just want to do a full run from a fresh save, make sure everything works properly. See how it goes. Because I feel like I should be close to this. Close guy. I don't know if you can sleep those guys, actually. You might be able to, but it's not a big deal because the bear still has his wake up animation, so it's fine. I don't think it'll really matter. That was good RNG. Holy crap. Gambit sit at Grace? No, I'm not doing that. I don't think you have enough time for that. The ladders just take too long. I like the way you think though, but no. I really thought that was gonna kill me, actually. I think there's another ledge you're supposed to drop onto first. That kind of scared me. I'm not gonna get greedy for the charged R2s. Here we go. Finally, my fucking nemesis. Although I still have the hippo and the other guys that are just like that guy left, but surely that's fine. I don't think these guys have joint aggro, so that should be fine. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and handle this guy, I think, instead of just going for the other guy too. Like, it just drops me a different weapon every time. It's never the same. It's something else. I do need to go back and kill the Blood Fiend, which kind of sucks, but it is safe for this. Maybe I'll just start killing him. It's just faster to go ahead and kill him there, because this just takes so long to go backtrack for. The Scarab might need to die, and the crossbow also. You mean the guy with the ballista? The crossbow? Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that one. The ballista guy is definitely an enemy, but I'll kill the Scarab. I didn't think about that one, but yeah, that's. Yeah, I guess it is technically an enemy. Those guys can even hit you too, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, you mean the ballista? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's crazy. That's a little bit excessive, but I'll go break it just in case. Sure, I guess. It's a bit fucking overkill, but sure. Yeah, I knew you could break them because I had broken some on my first playthrough, but kind of forgot about it. No way he's doing this again. You can't be serious. What if I just reset him? Yeah, I didn't think he would do it that often, but he kind of is. Fucking little shitball, dude. Run cooked. GG's. Yo. Chill out down there, little guy. I will come back for you. Imagine I turn around and he's coming up the stairs after me. Okay, so Owens is gonna be a problem. A big one. Because what the fuck? Oh, come on, man. I just can't backstab this little guy. I wouldn't even be too upset about fighting him if he wasn't in that absolutely trash spot. Like, the fight would be fine if he wasn't down there, and he has to be down there. Like, I don't think you can move him. So yeah, I think I'm kind of cooked. Because I do have to go back and kill him somehow. Oh, big backstab this time? Hell yeah. Owens fell off, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure he fell off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Owens fell off. Oh my god. I got like 1100 just now. After I killed this guy, but it was like far enough after. I'm gonna have to double check, but I'm pretty sure he just fell off. Can you go see how many runes Owens gives real quick for falling off there? I'm pretty sure he just fell off. Dude, that's fucking huge, man. Nice. We take those. We take those. $10.99. Oh, he might not have died, but I don't think he's there. Like, I didn't see him. I'm gonna go double check when I finish, but I think he died. I'm pretty sure he did. So as long as the rest of this goes exactly according to plan and I don't mess up anywhere, we're looking good. I kind of don't want to use a memory stone here, but I guess, yeah, that's fair. It was like 11:16 or something, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and be a little bit risky here. I don't know how far this guy paths up. Kind of scared of the Chitin Soldier, I'm not gonna lie. No way. No fucking way. Oh, that's so tilting. Dude, yeah, the Chitin Soldier is my biggest issue now, I think. I haven't had a good strat for him at all. The other guys, I have a strat for, it's just sometimes I haven't executed it, but he has been the inconsistent one. which I wasn't really expecting. Oh, this guy's also higher up this time. Simple. Well, the only issue with that is that I don't want to get shot by the archer. Jumper roll the second one, okay. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I found the drip. I didn't actually put it on. I like keep forgetting to pick it up, but I found it. Okay, maybe I should gambit there. Because I kind of got frame trapped almost. So that sucks. Yeah, I'll just use gambit and I think that'll make that fine because I have full HP so I can do it. Also, what is this? Is this my... These are my kukris. Fucking Kaiden soldier, dude. What a loser. He probably doesn't have any friends. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if I should maybe gambit that part, and then I just didn't, and I definitely should have. That's not fast enough. I didn't think so. I don't know why I didn't put an extra R1 in there. That was a decent fight though, just the one thing was too slow. Yeah, dude, really just the one attack was too slow. Okay, this was a pretty good first run though, just to make sure things are working out. I need to make sure the bear strat works. But other than that, I mean, yeah, that was pretty good, dude. One guy just used Gambit instead. Hippo probably just punished with tap R2s or rolling R1s on some attacks, but that's not really a It's kind of just testing, I guess, pushing the limits a little, and then Kaiden Soldier, yeah, just backstab and pray, I guess, because that guy sucks butt cheeks. And I thought I knew his moveset, but I don't. I kind of know part of it, but not really. There's a Convergence boss that has some similar parts of his moveset, but it's not the same, so. It's just very similar. Probably shouldn't have done that in that order, but oh well. I'm a fucking clown. Why did I do that? Okay, whatever. Oh, can you really just stand there and throw stuff at him? That's so funny. Which rock did I stand on? Was it this one? I think it was. How many volcano pots can you make? Dude, I'm gonna try that for Hippo. That would actually make that 100 times better. Infinite? Oh yeah, because you can farm them. How many does it take? That's the real question. A lot, really? That sucks. Might work. Cast Ash of War before I throw the sleep pot, though, I think. Nice and easy. Okay, so what were the hits? Random hit to that one guy. I didn't mean to. I just rolled badly. Then. Who else? The one guy, but I'm gonna cast Stealth there. The guy up there. Hippo, and then Kaiden. So that was like, what, 4 hits? But like. It's not too bad. Anodes. Yeah, I didn't get hit downs, but yeah, that was suboptimal for sure. I didn't even check if he fell off, but I'm pretty dang sure he did. I don't know how I keep missing this backstab. How? How does, like, what the fuck is going on? He's too small. He's too little. My God. Volcano pods, yeah, that's true. Could just hope for the best, yeah. I probably need to stop streaming soon because I do have a project I need to work on a little bit, and then food, but I really wanted to get this tonight, man. But I keep having all these little issues. Surely that's not gonna hit me midair. Yeah, I've been kind of busy because I've had a lot of stuff going on, but I also have a project, my final project for a class due on Wednesday. I need to do it even though I really don't want to. Great. I just want to test this hippo. Can you fucking come over here, buddy? Does this do tick damage? No, but it does do poison. That makes sense. I just want to get through this so I can test this hippo. Can you stand back here, maybe? I don't trust that, so I'm not gonna even bother. Seems relatively safe though, but I kind of don't want to try it more. Oh yeah, that's true. That is a number of damage. Oh boy. Did he just reset? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sounds easy enough. Okay, good luck, Lemon. You're playing Turtle, right? Okay, I'm gonna get enough volcano pots for like 10 or 12. They're 2 a piece, I'm pretty sure. So 20 to 30, I guess. I think it's 20 to 30. And I think I'm gonna get the warming stones when I go back down the elevator. Oh my gosh, is it really just one, dude? That kind of sucks. Okay, well, this will take a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, big double drops. 8. 9. Oh my god, I need 20 of these. This sucks. And 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, 16. 17, 18. 19, 20, okay. We need like 20, 24 or 26. 21. 2. 23, 24. I'm gonna get 26, just because why not? That's 27. I need an even number though, so we're gonna get one more. 29. Okay, still an uneven number. 30. Okay, perfect. Gonna make it nighttime again too. Yeah, okay, so this, as long as I can do what I did last time and fix the like 2 issues I had, it should be good. Should be fine. So, hit the backstab on owns, use Gambit so the guy doesn't frame trap me, and then don't be an idiot with the ghost guy at the end. And I'll get the warming stones on the way to the blood fiend. Since I don't really want to just kill him right now. Just gonna take it nice and slow. Are you actually serious right now? That's just too slow. Okay. No running R2. That's such a scam. After farming all those fucking volcano pots too, man. Oh my gosh. That actually sucks so much. I did a running R2 earlier and he did an attack and it seemed like it was fine, but I guess it's just not. It's 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. 9. 10. 12. 13. 14. 15. 17. 18. 19. 20. 22. 23. 25. Let me get one more. Surely it'll be 1 drop and not 2. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and also nighttime too. Okay, so on this stupid guy, I will not... I don't know his club combos quite as well. But... yeah, no, running R2, that's too slow, apparently. I'll do one last full run, I think. Just, even if I get hit, I'll just go all the way to the end and see what happens. It just can't get back that backstab. What's up, Heckler? Thanks for that follow, dude. Okay, now for this guy. Fucking game. Yes, I wanted to log onto the basilisk behind me, not the guy charging at me. Makes sense. I should not have gone for that. Thanks, Nova. I assume that was you. Jesus. Stop. Just relax, buddy. Okay, now we go back, get the warming stones, kill the blood fiend, and then we can go kill the scarab and move on to the, like, a hard part. Because this was the easy part. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, okay, maybe should is a strong word, but I could sleep the 2 beastmen at the very top that are together. That actually wouldn't be that bad, because... Oh, I forgot to get the warming stones. Whoops. Yeah, I only get 3 pots, or 3 sleep pots. So maybe I shouldn't do that, because I need one for the rune bear. But then I also... I'd like to have 2 for Ralva, but I don't need to. I think 1 would be enough. It's kind of close, actually, I think. Holy shit. Thank God. Holy shit. That guy's so fucking annoying to backstab. But we got it. I should have looked at how many runes he gave me. Just to see if last time that actually was the one that fell. Pretty sure it was. I almost rolled early there. Oh, I totally have infinite consumables on. Oops. Okay, well, I did only throw 10, so. Whoops. Oh, I guess I should throw out this kukri too, because I also used that. Do I want to use stealth here? I kind of do, but I think it's unnecessary. It just guarantees I get a backstab. I think I won't worry about it. Thanks. Oh my god, I thought I saw the hippo around the corner. I would have cried. The lady saw me. That is so bad. I have not had that happen. Clutched. Fuck you, Kaiden Solder. Actually ruining my life right now. But you know what, it's fine. You're dead, I'm not, so get wrecked, loser. Couldn't be me yet. Oh, that is not good at all. That guy is supposed to die, and he is very much alive, so. And he hit me too. Wow. That is so tragic. I just barely missed that on him. And then I rolled a bit earlier, late or something. Damn, dude, okay. Well, all I did was miss the ballista so far, so it's looking good. And we can at least test the bot strat here. Okay, well, that's not so cool. What? Wait, how did I not strafe that? Okay, well that's just cooked, but... How did I not strafe that attack? I've actually never had that happen. Because I have almost overstrafed it before, but I've never not strafed it. Okay, well, I don't know what's up with that. It's okay, I guess. He's just kind of in a bad spot over there. And I maybe should have waited. That's fine. I maybe should have waited for him to walk out of the corner. So miss the Beastman. Need to wait for this guy to go to a not trash spot. And I think that's about it so far. I need to be careful of his scream too, because that did hit me there, but I was kind of not worried about that. Where's this guy? Probably heard that. Yeah, Gambit also solves this issue too, because I could get really close to this guy. Oh, I do want to go step in that. I'm pretty sure this does damage. Yes, it does. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure it did damage. These are my other kukris. St. Trina's sword. Oops, I did not mean to jump that far. Whoops. As long as the hippo just sits there. We'll be fine. Oh, what? Oh, no, you're such a bastard. Unless it's actually fine, maybe? Yeah, that's not so fine. He's gonna be annoying. Where'd he go? I don't know how many of these I have left. Not enough for the rest of his HP bar. Yeah, the problem is he just keeps running out of them. I don't know why, but I've had him sit completely still like that twice now. And I don't know why he does it. If I could figure it out, that would be cool, but I kind of doubt that. Of course, lock-on is always a problem too. But this is also a lot less HP I have to deal with here, which is kind of nice. Maybe if this fire pod just does like 800 damage. But it actually did do a lot of damage, so. Oh, wait, and there were some bones I picked up at some point? I don't have them, but I did get hefty beast bones as a drop. If I get that as a drop again? Ooh, we can use that in the ballista and kill him for sure. Yeah, see, that was so much slower, but a lot easier. Okay, so what hit me this time? The Beastman and the Archer. And those were not related, but I just wasn't as focused for the Archer, probably because of the Beastman. Okay, not bad, dude, not bad. Not really what I wanted, but not bad. Oh, but now I don't have the mushrooms for all the sleep pots. Okay, so no fire pots. Fire pots are kind of off limits. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, no fire pots, just volcano pots. And I need more, so more farming. But overall, this is looking pretty good. I'm tempted to just kill the hippo while I'm down there. If I get hit, then oh well. And then I don't have to farm right at the beginning. I think that would kind of make sense. Kind of don't like how this is going, but at the same time. Yeah, okay, so I need to wait for that guy to move more before I backstab him. So yeah, this whole sequence is completely messed up now because of that, but it's kind of good to know, I think. There goes that. And of course, the unrollable attack almost. I just want him to die at this point. I don't really care too much. Yeah, okay, I just need to wait a little bit longer on that last guy. Because... yeah, okay, I at least learned a lot in this run. Even though this was a pretty shit run, I did... oh, what the fuck? even though this was a bad run, I learned a lot about it, so it's fine. So yeah, big things. First thing that hit me was the Beastman, because I missed the bolt on him. So that was kind of fine. That's only happened once. Second thing was the Archer, which might also be because of the Beastman hit, but he was just in such a bad spot I could not backstab him. And then I got hit to... The volcano pots worked pretty well. I got hit to the bear because I didn't have sleep pots, so I was kind of worried about that, but also I just backstabbed that guy too early. So, not bad. I'm gonna say like a collective 3 hits, even though there were more individual hits, but it's pretty good. Like, that's pretty solid. I'm not unhappy about that at all. Yeah, no, we have really good damage with the sword and the talisman. About 20 minutes, not bad. So yeah, just those 3 little scenarios, and I think we got it pretty easily, but yeah, I mean, overall, I really like this. I'm excited for the next one that Shura does. I mean, this one was super, super fun, so I'm looking forward to the next one. Hoosier, I'm gonna raid Hoosier. I don't really get to raid him a whole lot because usually he ends stream before me, but he's doing the 2v2 rando races, which have been pretty fun. So let me open my stream manager real quick. Kind of forgot how to do this. It's been a while. But yeah, I guess I'll go to my stream ending screen. I forgot about that. But yeah, this was really fun. I'm glad we got the 2 pub bounties at first. That was really good. So that was very nice, especially first try on both of those. That felt really good. I mean, the Pumpkinhead one was pretty easy, but they were both pretty fun. And this was interesting. It was trickier than I expected, but it's also not too bad. It's definitely very possible. I just need a little bit more practice, and then I think we got it. Definitely learned a lot, but it's becoming more consistent, so definitely need to farm a few more volcano pots next time, though, if I choose to do that. But yeah, that was fun, dude. I'm really excited for the next one of these. I am going to be back tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do this again, I think. I'm gonna try and get this tomorrow. And then after this, we're gonna do Zweihander, no hits. Because I want to get Zweihander before I do the Death's Poker All Bosses run, because Painter submitted Zweihander pretty early. Like even before Night Rain came out, and I've been playing Night Rain and working on other runs, so I'm gonna go ahead and get Zweihander before I go back to poker. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Shout outs to Shura for making this. It's been great. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Go wish Hoosier some good luck, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.